Alright, yes, good morning everyone. Hopefully your Tuesday's going well. Let me fix my little cat friend here as his hat seems to be cut off. There we go. We are back in Bellwright today. Our goal for the day is getting the Smith up and running so we can start harvesting iron to turn that into some armor. No new mods, nothing like that. Same thing as ever. Just a quick view of it for anyone that wants to know. There was an update actually for the game. Most of them were bug fixes, however, so not super necessary to go over all of them. I don't think any of them strictly impacted us other than the music. Fix sometimes not being able to initiate combat or exit combat during dialogue. Fix sound issues, crashes. Items disappearing from an NPC bag slot. Fix crashes relating to relocating outpost buildings to different settlements, stuff like that. Oh, we're at nighttime. So, yesterday we did fix our hardwood situation, so that's good. We might need to put down a second farm for it up there, but I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see. The main issue is we have so many things that require it, I don't know if what we have at the moment will be enough to sustain it. We got levitating spoiled food. So, oh my goodness. Oh, it's gonna do that. Just gonna grab. All of these here. It messes with me every time the thing changes. I can just do this.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. There we go. Only one fish scale out of it. Sad. Oh, I switched my weapon. Oops. Did it just take my crossbow off? I think it did. There it is. Throw these in. Alright, so yes, the plan for today will, well, the first one is to get our smithy up and running here. I think technically it's blacksmith, but nonetheless. The other thing I would like to do is I would like to get another cook going, which is kind of funny considering we have we have a couple of them, right? So, innkeeper, and what are you doing right now? Delivering to the big house. Okay, so let's actually set this at 5. Innkeeper, research, primary, construction, cooking. Yep.
Glad it's my home.
Research 1, cooking 2, crafting, cooking, research, cooking, harvesting, no, farming. Farmer. 2, 5, 8.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Alright, so technically we have, what, 1, 2, 3 primary cooks. He's doing that. So we'll see if this is good. If it's not, I might... See, I'm debating whether to build another inn. Or just more cooking utensils.
Cold winds
Because
coming.
it might be cool to have a second one over here. Especially with the reduced size of the food cellars right now. Because we could put the food... Can the food cellars actually go back here? Yeah, they don't care as much about the terrain, funny enough. So if we wanted to, we could build the food cellars behind... Actually, I think we could fit 3 food cellars behind each inn.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
That would also spread out our soldiers when they're trying to grab food, so that might be worth it. We'll see. How's our production going here, by the way?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Nice. Really good.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
That's the village trade cart, logging delivery.
The village is looking better and better.
So yesterday they delivered 3. Today they've delivered 43. So we'll see if that's enough. Because again, our buildings need it. We need them for cutting into planks, which the buildings also need. But we also need it for resin. Because resin's needed for a lot of the... what is it called again? The name escapes me. Cured? Not cured. It is cured rope. I don't know if... Doesn't look like any of the others need it, but we might need it for other things later.
I feel it's going to be a
The
good
other thing
day.
I really
With more
want to
houses,
do
we could make a
is
small-
build up our defense wall at the south end. So we need a ton of logs.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
What else? I know it's logs and rope, but... What I might do is teleport...
Happy
See, I can
days. All
relocate,
thanks to
but
you.
I think you still have to demolish shield one, maybe? Because I kind of want... That's just a defense point. Teleport. But if we're blocking this off and they won't be able to get through... We could use that down here to kind of see if we can do, we can actually block it off. Because we're going to have to travel quite a bit. So I think I'm going to bring... I'll leave that here. We'll bring the logs. First. What do I have in inventory? Oh, we can take the hammer out. So I don't think we need the hammer for it. Which means we can grab an extra log. Okay.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. Okay, so I want to travel here first. Okay, we still have the enemies stuck in Farnworth for some reason. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. I just realized all our food's almost gone already. Oops. Sorry, guys. Don't really want to mess with you right now. There's wolves as well. Okay. Well, they will attack us, so... Sadly, I don't have the inventory space to grab them, but... that's okay. Oh. Yeah, keep following. I don't want to do it, but I will if I have to. He's thinking about it. Okay. Good. Alright. Wait, what? I hear combat music, but I don't see it. Okay. We need stone and a piece of wood. Stone. Any stone around? No, but we got our stick. Stone? Stone. Nope, tin. Stone, there we go. Okay. So we need to We'll just disassemble them. And you are over here. So, build palisade wall. I think I want to try and do it all the way from here. Oh no, it's going to go through here. So yeah, it's the back. Wall area. Now we have the gate, I just don't know. Uh-oh. Nice, got one. Third one? Where is he? As soon as he raises his arm to use that. Rudolph Rolf, that's an interesting name. Hey, we got some food as well. So I don't know how this guy works. So I want to add some of the logs here really quick so that we can go get the rope. There we go. And then we can just fast travel. Not to Farmworth. Up to the base. There we go. Rope. I'll grab the larger amount here. Go. And we'll grab as many logs as we can as well. And this is why I wanted to put a fast travel there. Super duper handy. Enemy nearby. Oh. Really close nearby, apparently. Ow. Run. And poke. And poke. Oh, he hit me first. The overhead one seems to take a longer time for it to actually land. The under stab seems to come out much quicker, so maybe that's what we do from now on. handy, actually. There we go. Okay, so I want to build this one really quick so that I can actually see what... I hate doing that. Every time. If I build the palisade wall, does it actually, like, connect? So it wants to, but it needs to come down here. See, I wonder if this opens for the enemy. I'm assuming not. Oh, we need copper ingots for this. Okay. Let's just build a bunch of the wall here. Wait, what happened here? Oh, there. I was concerned for a moment. Okay. Let's just add all the rope here. And fast travel back, so we need 2 copper ingots as well. Forgot to turn those off. 1 sec. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming because this is the closest storage, it'll be in here. Yep. Oh, it's bronze. We need copper. There we go. And log. Actually, having a bandit attack us over here once it's done is actually a pretty good test. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, especially if they go for that double hit right away. Very nice. Okay. Oops. Oh, this requires the hammer. Okay, we gotta go back and get the hammer then. Just mad clicking. You can't click too fast or else it doesn't pick it up. Alright, out of logs. More logs, and we need the hammer. Luckily, we just put the hammer away, so we can use that. It's almost nighttime already, though. Holy. Hammer. And more log. Now, I don't mind doing this at night, because I just want to get it done as soon as I can. Yeah, we need the hammer.
Huh.
Oops. I just want to get this built so that our villagers don't attempt to travel all the way over here to build it themselves. I love building levitating doors. Because I want to see if the palisade will just direct connect to it, which is hopefully the way it works. I'm assuming it does, kind of like roads. But we shall see. Oh, we missed one, so we know there's going to be another layer. Now we have to tie everything together. Literally. At least we can get this done. I'm assuming that because only a certain amount of them have the ties on it, we'll have to do one more pass through. That would be my guess. Unless there's other parts of the gate that I'm not seeing yet.
Ah!
I really hope they fix the villager being able to build things soon. Because that's the biggest pain in the butt right now. Yeah, I'm expecting maybe one more pass through, unless that's the way they're intending it to be. I'm so happy that they have torches on the light or travel posts now. Even that little bit of light's nice. And this works because even as we're doing this, we're out and about, all of our resources are getting built back up, so that's the important bit, honestly. Oh, nope, that's it. Alright. What are you doing? Join. There we go. Oh. Am I stuck in the animation? I am. What is this? I think we found a bug. Yeah. Let's see. Let's put the spear back on. I think the spear was the funniest one. Does it change if I interact with something? Or melee attack? There we go. Alright. Now we just continue. Blocked. What are you blocked by? What? Not sure. But I still want to make sure we're wide enough. Like, I could take it all the way down to the water line. If we wanted to be super thorough. It would make it. Maybe we do that with the other side as well. Just to have like a full cordon. Blocked. Too short. Let's extend. So it looks like it won't let me... Oh. Blocked. So this is blocked, so okay, I guess we're gonna have to do it the other way. Oh, I can't climb that. Oh. I can here, so they probably can too, unfortunately. Build... The only problem is I worry that by having this here, if they show up down here and try moving, it might teleport them up top. But we can test that. Oh. We're gonna have to disassemble this, sadly. Extend. Nice. looks like it's blocked by that. There we go. And next time we fast travel here, we'll be able to tell if they can get through by if the other bandits can get through as well. Oh. Oh, it's gonna make me go back down. Oh! Okay. So that looks like full coverage on that side, and you can just open and close. Oh, there's a small door here too. Nice. And we have no rope or logs left. Okay. The nice thing is it seems that the caravans work even during the nighttime. I hear a husky. Oops. Nope. Guess I could eat the... there. Okay, so in all hope, this works. Oh. For whatever reason, if it doesn't... So can they just go through the gate? Doesn't look like it. What if I open it? Can they get through? It might be the wall segments blocking them. Get through? They might not be able to. I do want to move this back a little bit, though, if I can. They not get through the gate? So we'll put all of the rope here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more rope. And then the rest is just logs. We actually got bandits spawning in the area now. That's unusual. Oh, we have some threat now. Probably from these guys coming back. Yeah, looks like it. What do you think you're doing in my town? Trying to get the movement speed bonus from the road to increase our impact. Got him. Swing. Nope. Got him. Get out of my city, sir. That one was over here. Were those standard arrows? They were. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. So we only have 7. I can probably get one more. There we go. So we need a bit more rope to be made, and then we'll be good. Although we won't know for sure, obviously, until we actually have a reclamation party try and hit Bradford. But the fact that the other NPCs couldn't get through is a good sign. Logs, okay. Rope, rope, rope. So we need 4 more rope and the rest are logs. Alright. Oh. One more part that can be built here. There we go. Oh. Got another one popping up. We have 3 left, so we'll need to make some more. Good doggo. Flax and hemp. Can just make the 4th one right now. Really want to start leveling our crafting as well, so. Doing as much as we can with it is very nice. Okay. I consume this. We'll put these guys away for now. And you. I think I'm gonna keep the construction hammer on me just in case. Wait, why did that go in the ground? There we go. Wait, so why can't I get another log in here? I am confused with this system. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this works. I am very much hoping it does. I have no idea if they can just attack walls to destroy them. They don't seem to have any type of health or anything, so I'm assuming not. I haven't seen any sort of, like, siege equipment, so to speak, so... Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 logs. That's it. And we are done. Hopefully. Then we have to start clearing out more bandits. This way. I think it was 6. Might have been 7. So I don't have to make one more trip back. Let's bring it anyway. Okay. Awesome. So I don't see a way of getting in at all now. What do these guys do? Let's see. Because if they could just walk through the gate, that would be nice. They can. Kind of. Okay, so now the main thing is, can the enemies get through the gates? What are... He's like, I just wanted to open both doors. If the enemies can get through this, then obviously that's a problem. Then we'll have to fix that, but for now, I think that's good. I will do a quick save here. What I might do... Oh, there's another one here. I'm going to clear these 2 camps on my way up to grab these resources. Then we'll clear this camp on the way back home. I think I threw the meat away, but that's okay. We should be able to find some here. Do I have it reloaded? I do not. Hello there. Radish seeds, I believe we need. I don't remember about garlic. Beetroot. Sage. Oh, mushrooms too. Don't mind if I do. And cotton seeds. Right. So where are they? Northwest-ish. A lot of enemies here. Some bandits, mostly wolves. Looks like. I'm going way too much west. Alright. Oh, what? Okay, apparently he's on the other side of that barricade. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh. Wait, what? My weapon hit his? I didn't even know you could interact during... Okay, go after them. Sorry, what I was saying is I didn't even know that mid-swing can interact with each other like that. You look scarier. No. Hopefully they have some health food or bandages. There's some health food. But sadly, no bandages. Might have some in loot here. Hey, there's a bandage. Okay. So we're going northeast now. Meat stew. Yeah, let's have that. I don't remember. Did I reload? I did. Okay. Okay. Very foggy. Oh. Random bandits. I did not mean to pick up that sapling, but okay. I'll take it. That is an archer. That That was an archer. We have 2 more, though. I just missed my toes. I missed him. Oh. There we go. Waiting for the arrow to whistle through the trees. Oh, was that too high? Might have been. There we go. Still alive because I hit him in the toes. There we go. Got him. Oh my goodness. His body went flying. Palisade wall with battlements acquired. Nice. Tossing the simple arrows out because no one wants those. At least I don't. Sturdy, simple. Riverstone threat down. Okay. Stairs with battlements. Gatehouse. Oh, there was a lot that it unlocked there, actually. Okay. Cool. Let's see. So it does need the cured rope, log, and a hardwood plank. That. And the other one was the gatehouse. So the archers can stand up top. The other one was the stairs. Stairs, and then stairs with battlements. Nice. That was a lot more than I thought it was going to unlock. I thought it was just the one. Not that I'm complaining. Alright. Let's see. Heavy bludgeon, two-handed. Maul. Now that we have the hardwood logs coming in, I think I'm fine with researching the kite shield. What about for you? Reinforced armor. Okay. Go take this down. We'll be good to go for the last bandit camp. That's gonna make me take it, yeah. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. I don't personally care enough to have that there. Oh, you're coming to take this apart? I'm sorry that you walked all the way here. I guess I could just do this really quick to get him to go back. There you go. I might have to fight the wolves here because it looks like he's scared to go close to them, so he might get stuck. Like our other people. What? There we go. Yeah, he was gonna get stuck there. There's a lot of wolves here, by the way. Oh, it didn't do it again. He blended into the rock there a bit. Look at all the wolves. I feel bad just kind of leaving him on the ground here, but... There's another one over here. Is that him there? No. I'm very sad. I'm sorry, angry doggos. Alright, consume you to make our other food last longer. We got one more camp to clear out here. We need to go this way. Oh, that's a bandit force there. Looks like the group size has gone up. Straight west. Reinforced garrison is now done. Pants as well. Is that it there? No. That is just the point of interest, actually. This one here, I see the flag there. Over there. Let's see if I can take him out here really quick. Got him. Oh my goodness. Oh, time to go. Oh. Yeah, at least I'm getting a bit better with the melee combat. If I can move. There we go. Especially versus groups. There we go. Not too bad if I say so myself. Gonna dump the mushroom for that for sure. Straps are always more important than mushrooms, honestly. A book, I would say, is even better. Can't take that. Oh, hello? Hi there. Don't mind me. Got him. Right before you animate. There you go. And it's like, you gotta hit him like right where the spearhead is. And that'll give you like the most damage by far. But these guys have armor actually, so gotta be a little careful. Oh. You can do the underhand one. It actually seems, again, like a faster rate of use. I think we can toss the standard hide. Honestly, the log, too. I think that's the thing we need the least. Oh my goodness. Look at all that. Might as well just learn book right now. Grab the food. The curse of leaving so much stuff behind. I guess the rock. What do we need there? We got through quite a bit. We even had some rando squad show up too, and we dealt with him pretty well. I do like, even as I get better with the melee, I do like having the crossbow to, like, pick off the archers. Because they are by far the biggest threat. Which is strange, but... seems about right. The other thing I want to do today as well is get enough people together where I can start making like a crossbow volley, like a firing line almost. Let's see, is there anything worth grabbing in here? Simple. Oh. I guess the fur is worth it. There we go. Alright. And then we can just travel northeast-ish. And on the other side of this little mountain area here is our base. Yeah, it actually felt really nice being able to melee fight those guys at this point. Again, considering my armor is way under what it should be right now. Are these wolves? They are. Let's see if they're on the other side. Nope. Really? Oh, alright. At least it clears the area for our hunters a little bit as well. Oh, that's a boar, actually. Oh, he's rolling. I think they're 3x3, so I'd have to toss a lot of stuff. That's okay. So I'll make sure I'm going the right way here. Here we are. Home sweet home. Okay, time to drop all of our stuff off here. There we go. We'll drop our food off. We'll just put it all in here for now. I'll keep one, I think. That would be an interesting meal there. Okay. What else are we missing? Let's take a look at what do we need for you. Oh, we have everything already. Awesome. Just gonna move this over out of the way here. So we're just waiting on our people to build the structure now. Although, to be honest, we don't have a ton of people on construction mainly now. Got some coins. Decent amount of copper and everything now as well. Awesome. How's our trade going today? Not too bad. $52 hardwood logs yesterday. None today, though. Stuck on there. They got a lot of feed, which is awesome. Is the storage being used? Actually, the storage is being used decently. There you go. And they have 100 feed themselves. Nice. Looks like it's working. How have you been working? Produce 11 hardwood trees. And you haven't collected anything yet. Oh, I know why. Because we turned off the wood cutting primary here. Put it on 5 as well. transporting right now. Two and two. Two and two. There we go. Okay. So now we should have some people working here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save really quick. And I'm probably going to save until we get a reclamation party sent. Just so that I can make sure it works. If the gate doesn't work, we'll have to use the regular walls. Alright, let's see. Bradford, perfect. Look at that. Okay. So here's the main test. So they're going to go up here. Then they go down here. We need to see if they actually get through the wall. I'm also going to plop down a test save. Because I want to wait and also test if maybe we need to teleport here so that the objects are physically loaded. I don't know, but that could be the case. But I want to see if they can get through them first, normally. And we're going to need a lot of cured rope. Oops. I don't know what the other thing I grabbed was. Oh, sturdy. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of this. Are they... They're still going up, okay. Oh, I need the axe actually. Oh, you know what? I know. I need the hammer right now. Just in case. Because if they walk through it, and it's the gate that's the issue, then I have to actually break it down with the hammer. I don't know if the food bag actually... Does it slow... Where is the food bag? I don't see it. Over here? Extra storage for food for you and your companions. Oh, does it mean that they will consume from it as well? Or is it just a bag that they can use as well? Because it doesn't say it preserves it longer. Okay, now they're headed back down. And now that we actually, now that we have all of our stuff going, the other building I want to get done. Well, we want the foraging lodge, but no. The hunter's lodge. But I don't think we can build that. I don't think it's research yet. I think we need the... it is the laborer. Yep. Okay, so the first test is gate when we are not there. Yeah, I really want to improve on this. Storage is empty here, funny enough. I don't think this has... it does have some. I'll probably plop down. We'll do branch as the close one. Because I would prefer if we didn't have to teleport every time. Let's see. No one's working there yet. What if I bump this to priority 1? We have people come work? No, because I guess their tasks themselves aren't high enough. Population. Let's have you do that primarily for now. Okay, they're about to hit the checkpoint. Let's see if they can actually get through. So before they did come a little bit further from this side, I have no idea if that is going to affect it. So the wall's about here. Okay, so they just walk by it. Oh? That's new. Are they trying to get through the main gate? Is the main gate's like around there? Yes. So it looks like they can get through the gatehouse. Oh, maybe not. It's a little hard to tell. Looks like they're crossing, though. Okay, so I'm going to assume that they entered through the gate. because that's what it looked like. But I would like to actually see it with my own eyes. And if that's the problem, then we'll just have to seal it. Because they did have to go around it. I don't know how they did. They might have went down by the water. So let's grab... We're going to need a couple logs as well as some rope to block it off. I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. 6 of those. And the first thing I want to see is if it's because
Work, lad.
I am not there physically.
Morning. Stay
See,
safe
these
out there.
guys get stuck because they can't get through. But I'm wondering if... So yeah, they must have walked underneath the bridge down below. Let's see. Just make sure I'm ready. Yep. Just in case. They've stopped. I wonder if the fast travel messed with them. I want to see if I can just lob one close enough to them. Doesn't look like it. What happens if I just run away a little bit? Oh, they're there. Looks like they're moving again. Yep, okay. They might have gotten stuck because of the fast travel. Okay. No, they are just stuck there. Yeah, they're heading away from us now. Oh, now they're coming. Try and fire somewhere in their direction there. Oh, that one got close. Okay, so the one guy's here. So I was right. They went down and under the bridge. See if I can get a couple other of them moving this way. I know I saw them over there. Yep, they're there. Oh, that was a shot. So they're like over there somewhere. Now they're staying here because the AI cart is there, I'm assuming. But I really want to see what they do. The problem is I don't know if I can tell the AI cart to go away. I could try doing a... Let's go over quick autosave, maybe? No, let's just do a manual here. Let's do log. And then we're gonna go back to the main menu. And then we'll load in and we'll see if the AI is reset. Because the AI carts did show that they could use the gate, so I'm not sure why they're not. Let's see. Okay, we're in combat. No, they're still there. Oh, there's... Tax party. Oh, okay, so they're no longer stuck. Well, I guess they're about to be if they just sit there at the bottom. I wonder... If I get far enough away from them, I wonder if they'll reset. Let's see. Just waiting for the combat music to end. Oh, there they're moving. Okay, so they're leaving. Making sure they're not going to fire arrows at me here. Okay, so they're trying to get in, but they can't. This is weird. Yeah, they're mad at me specifically, it looks like, not the caravan. So if I go really far away... really far away. They're still mad. Because this is not what I want. I don't want them to get stuck. I just want them to take a different route. A little too high. So right around there. Nice. I wonder if it's because that caravan's there. I'm not sure, to be honest. this is not the way it was kind of explained to me how this works, so... Not sure why it's doing that. And the other thing that's not working is the defeating... I did look this up. Normally, if you defeat the tax party, it'll count as the liberation. Obviously, that didn't happen when we did it. So we're not exactly sure what's going on with that. A little bit, but maybe we should. This is good. Kind of polluting the river with the bodies at this point. Need a little tiny bit there, maybe. Yep. Oh, a little higher. Oh, it's hitting that now. Okay, so let's see. I want to see this guy walk through. Because normally the caravan walked straight through the doorway. Oh, there's another enemy on this side. I wonder if I should just connect it underneath. Maybe that'll fix it. Because, yeah, I don't know... But, guys, there's a way right here. AI isn't the smartest jelly bean. So if I run in here, make sure to close it. Let's see. What do they do? Are they able to open the door? No. Are they trying to attack her, though, or the door? Looks like they were trying to attack her specifically. Oh no. Maybe? Can they break down the door? They can! Okay, so that's what was going on. Okay, so yeah, we do indeed need to have... a just wall section. Ow. Get out of here, you. Okay, good to know. I guess that should be of expectation because they need a way to get in. But, okay. So we do need to disassemble it. It won't let me disassemble it. It's because we're technically in combat here. Just might be. Let's see if I can get a little cheeky shot down. Oh, maybe. Oh. when he attacks, maybe? We have to be, like, right on... No, I thought he was going to swing there. There we go, got him. And we just have 2 archers on this side, looks like. Yep. One down. Oh, just the 1 archer. The other guy is stuck in there. So in order to prevent them getting stuck like this, we'll probably just have to curve the wall down below. Because again, my goal is not to get them stuck, it's to make them maneuver to a different location. It's weird trying not to make things easy for yourself. What? The bandits up top? That was weird. Okay, so... let's disassemble here. I'm going to assemble here. And the reason I'm just going to do this... oh, never mind. We might not be able to do it underneath because it goes over top. Ugh, that's unfortunate. I can't cancel the deconstruction, sadly, either. I mean, at least we can remove this so they can walk out. Luckily, it's only a small piece here, so... So, why are you guys stuck here, then?
Greeting.
Always watchful, ever ready.
Soon.
Fear not. The rebellion stands with you.
So, I don't know what to do about these guys. Ow. Hold on. Hold that for a sec. Okay. Well,
The
might as
more we
well
fight,
get it back up.
the stronger we become.
And then grab our extra stuff here. Yeah, look it, they made it through fine here. Now, they did this before, but still. I wish there was a faster way of getting rid of this. But sadly there isn't, because we can't command our people to construct in the army. Although, I suppose what we could do is relocate this housing tent here. We need flax and wood. But they might disassemble. Oh yeah, look at, they're working on their own house as well. We're gonna relocate this one here. Housing tent is blocking this. There we go. So they will actually deconstruct their stuff there, then move down here. That might work. Okay. We'll leave it for a sec because I want to try and see if that will indeed be successful. It's a bit weird of a way of doing it, but hey, if
Cold winds coming.
they do it, then that works for me. And we got winter here. Okay. Look at the weird orange haze going on.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
They are hungry
Glad it's my home.
and homeless right now because that's not built. Okay, you know what? We'll just build it for them then.
Hope you like layers, because winter.
So we need flax and wood. I don't remember how many it is, but that's okay. I have the
Hope you
berries
like layers,
first, then
because
the
winter's
apple,
got plenty.
then the cranberries. Can put you guys in here because I don't need the nails. Okay.
The village is looking better and better.
Okay, there's enemies. It looks like they're... Stand perfectly still. Their vision is based off movement. Okay, we're good. Nope, we're not good. Not far enough. Alright. Take him out. Oh, nice. 99 damage. That's a lot of books. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's build them a house before they get even more disgruntled.
Oh.
There you go. And this should have them already as the settlers. It does not. There we go. Okay, it looks like even though we move there's another group heading this way. Even though we just repositioned the old one, it does switch settlements. So it looks like we might have to do that each time. Yeah, those are some armored guys there. I'm pretty sure I hit the other guy, but... Oh. Yeah, they got fast arrows too. I really would like to take those guys out primarily. So let's see if we can ring around Rosie here a little bit. Yep. Well, there's 2 archers. Okay. Got one. Don't know if I have enough time to reload, but see. Nope. Not quite, I don't think. Nope. Ow. Oh, I can't move. Alright. Time to do what they can't. Never mind. Apparently I can't either. Why won't it? I could do it before. Why of all times now do you not let me grapple up there? Or clamber, whatever you want to call it. Bandage? Ah, even better. Salve. There you go. Are they attacking each other over here? Nope. They're trying to get me. Can they not climb back up there? That's kind of funny. Okay, took the archer out. Interesting. So I'm concerned then that our guys won't be able to... Well, they got down there. Oh, there. Now they decide to be able to move. Oh. Ow. Hello. Hold on. So he canceled my attack with his hit, but my hit also at the same time didn't cancel his. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Oh, a little too far away. There we go. There we go. Timing with their attacks is the hardest part. There we go. I guess also I'll be taking a lot less damage when I get better armor. Which I guess is a good reason to do so soon. It's like, I guess they have a point. I'm gonna put jam in there. Same with the stew. Should give me enough space here to grab this. There we go. What do we need for the storage chest? Just the wood, okay. Wait, what? Is some of the building up top? Is that what's going on? Is that the weird thing I saw on the bridge here? No. It's like right below me here. I don't see like a mid-air construction point. What the heck? Okay. Let's try doing it over here then. There we go. That works. And make sure this is on Soul. There we go. Where are our people, by the way? They are still trying to get here. Alright, let's start working on this while we're waiting for them to get their butts over here. You know what? It might be easier just for me to teleport over there to grab the stuff. I have it reloaded? I don't. There's some enemies pushing up here on the bridge. Nice. First guy down. Second guy, wait for as soon as he swings. There we go. Another Oleg. Saint Room flashbacks. Okay. Let's go get our guys' stuff here. You know what, I should have probably brought some of the food so they weren't hungry. Now that I'm thinking more on that, but hindsight is 20/20. Okay. Cool. Yeah, like if they go over to the other base, they have food there. So let's finish. Okay, and okay. So I have the axe, so we can drop one of the logs here. Obviously, we want to bring the carpenter's hammers with us, because that's probably the most important thing. Drop you to get the others. There was something else in here. The flax. There we go. Okay. How are they doing? One's almost there. The other one's unsure. At least their morale went back up to neutral, so that's good. Hey, my
I'm
friend.
just passing, my friend. A moment, traveler.
Don't have anything you want, sadly. Let me toss a log really quick here out of our inventory.
Hello, good.
And we'll grab the meat and the berry bread for our people. Just want to see, they haven't... Oh my goodness, look at, there's 2 more spawned here already. Oh my goodness, and up here too. We cleared all this out last time. What's with the camp? Like, I don't know if there's like a spread rate or something like that, but that's crazy. Well, I know that they spread through territory connection, through the border, but that's, like, insane. Like, almost all of our time is just going to be, fighting the level 1 camps to clear them out. Alright, let's get over here. Oh, perfect. It looks like both of them are here now. They are running away because there is enemies, which totally makes sense. There is food. Take care of these guys here. Alright, and swing. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. How did you get into the water? Get over here, you. Construction is your primary. There you go. Oh yeah, I guess we need to actually put the hammers and stuff away, so that they can access them. There you go. So you are also going down and around. And you are stuck. I'm so very confused at their pathing here. Like, it's right here.
Staying alive.
Nice, got one. That is an archer. That was an archer. And we got this guy here. There we go.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
Okay, so I might have to literally walk her into the area.
Charge! Follow closely. Stay
Will you
together.
walk in? There you go. Now if I send you as villager. There we go. Where did our other guy get to? Constructing warehouse. Why are you all the way here? What? These are marked as settlement soul hurts, settlement. Okay, so they shouldn't. Oh, it's the gate. I bet it's the gate. Hold on. Construction site, palisade, gate. Yes. Switch settlement. So, okay. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, guys. You made a weird, long trip. But why are they delivering reeds and stuff? It said that they were coming this way to build the warehouse. That's strange. And you're gonna start working on the wall. Very nice. Like, look how much faster it goes.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
So it's gonna be like all 6 of those at once. Yep. It's crazy how much faster the villagers are than you. I'll just wait for our guy to get over here first before I...
Glad it's my home.
skedaddle out of here. Is he still on the way? Yep.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So the next thing to try is...
Friend or foe?
Are they able to break through just the normal wall sections? Because it looked like they could only break through the gate itself because it was destructible. But it's a little
The
hard to
village is
tell.
looking better and better.
Nothing like a heavily armored man carrying a actual farming pitchfork. I'm here to protect you.
Snow's coming. Air stock up on
Oh,
firewood.
nice, we got kite shields done. Yeah, she finished 5 in 1. Who is this again? Jocelyn. Oh, maybe the labor is tied specifically to how many nodes it gives.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
Don't worry, my friend. I will give you some cranberries. And then you can go as a worker. There you go.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Ha!
That's it. Okay. Okay. So now I'm just going to empty my inventory here for a sec so I can grab these guys. Then we're going to build a palisade wall connecting these guys.
Huh.
Hold on, let me put the hammer away. Then I should be able to grab all this stuff. Yep. And luckily this part we can just click on, we don't need the hammer for it. now comes test part 2. Which is, can they get through this? Actually, there's bandits here. I'm assuming they can't, but... Oh my goodness, look at... I just can't believe all the bandit spawns going on again. I guess most of it's coming from this T3 camp. Because it touches here. And this one's spreading to this one and this one. But it's crazy how much it spreads. The bandits are more and more sounding like a virus, but... And I guess for now, we can get our 2 building settlers over here. So you're gonna be crafting, smelting, labor being 5, transport being 8. And harvesting 2, 5, 8. Lucian, you are coming back to Era.
Cold winds coming.
Jocelyn, you are coming back to Era. There we go. Awesome.
Pardon.
Snow's coming. Best stock up
Let's save.
on firewood.
And we'll see if that fixes it. Now's the weird part that I actually hope they send another reclamation to Bradford. Ugh. We must pet Jazzy. We have not seen Jazzy yet today. Hello, my little friend. Very nice. Alright. So winter is here. Oh, hey. Looking good so far. Workshop almost built. I might leave then. It was the Weaver. Jocelyn? Yes. Let's keep construction high priority right now. So that way you join me over here in construction.
My fingers are freezing over.
I know the feeling. It is minus 25 outside. I had to walk to the doctor's office yesterday. So I feel your pain, literally. Except you guys don't have to worry about black ice as much. So count yourself lucky in that regard, I guess. Oh, sorry. I will work over here. No, don't leave. I'm sorry. I stole your build spot. Maybe going to grab food or something then. And I believe the workshop we need for the hammer. And the hammer we need for the armor and the blacksmith. Which is why we made it in this order. Also the size. Also, don't we have a good carpenter? Labor's only 5, really. I guess... I mean, I would see carpentry as crafting and labor, but I guess that's not the case. Let's get you building as well. Oops, is that the right person? No, it wasn't. The farmer.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm glad you think so. I am doing my best. Oh, hi. Ooh, crafting level 6 on Annie. Lovely. I guess I should eat some food here too. Because this will... I guess... I wish this gave you XP. I guess it makes sense why it's slower. But... like, even if it gave strength XP, which I don't think it does. 930. You know, that would make sense, but...
The village is looking better and better.
Lab to here. Oh, there's a lot. I guess when you look at it, like, from the player point of view, it's a lot more, because you're doing it point by point. But when you're thinking of them, and they're doing 6 or 7 at a time, eventually 10 at a time, I guess that's a lot better. Assuming I'm doing part of the roof here. Oh, we get another friend coming to help. And yeah, I'm trying to think of, like,
Bitter cold today.
what the best way of
Best bundle up tight.
keeping those bandit camps cleared out would be. Because again, I think the best thing would be to keep... Well, the problem... I was going to say, again, putting guards in the location, but that doesn't stop the bandits from actually transiting from the next area. So unless you clear out everyone, it's eventually going to get back to you. Better to leave construction to NPC. It is, but I don't have a ton to work on manually right now, and I want to finish this up because they do clear it more based on their skill level, it seems like. So if this guy's like level 3, he'll do 3 nodes at a time, but if you notice, his actual animation takes longer than ours. So if they're low-level constructors like this, it's actually about the same. At least that's what it seems like. But that's actually what we were saying before, is if we have high levels in construction, then obviously that's way different. If they're level 10, they're constructing 10 nodes at a time. That's crazy. I guess the only downside I could foreseeably say is if you're not getting experience for building, it's experience that they wouldn't get for labor. But we have so many buildings for them to work on. I think it's okay. Because, yeah, I don't think it gives any strength. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. If it gave strength XP, that would be nice, though. I get that the player doesn't
Snow's
have the
coming.
labor stat.
Best stock up on firewood.
Which is a little weird, since you're doing so much construction yourself. Especially early on. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's the roof they're doing right now. Oops. Every time.
Glad it's my home.
To be honest, I put all the villager construction to one, they build fast. No matter the labor skill.
Work labs,
Yeah,
we
the
need to
problem
make this
is
place
if
look
I
better.
do that, it's going to interrupt all of their other work, and we kind of have... We have a bit of an issue when that happens. Like, another example of that is when we have to arm up to go fight the reclamation squads. Or when we go liberate, anything like that. Oh, I am stuck. But there we go. Like, everything grinds to a halt. So, that's not great. Oh, tin plate. Sheets of iron coated in tin to inhibit corrosion. Interesting. So yeah, the kite shields do use hardwood, iron, and bronze. Ugh. It's kind of rough. Wait, you can't make... Oh. So some stuff you can't make here. That's weird. Okay. So we don't need any tin plate right now, but I'll put it up. We're going to need the kite shields. I'm just gonna set them for 0 for the time being.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I do think so. Round shields just in case they don't have the strength for the kite shield. We have enough bronze ingots we can start doing sturdy.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Bolts, crossbow, bolt, quiver. I'm gonna do the amounts after. Standing torch and small traps we need. Arrow basket. Bandages. Plank shield just in case. Torches, arrow quiver, bag, iron nails, strap, shipwright's pack, sturdy. So the smithing hammer requires iron ingots, ropes, and hide. Okay. So we're gonna put like all of the main crafting material probably in top priority. And then all of the stuff for just selling to the villages and stuff like that at the bottom. So for example, we want sturdy pickaxe and rugged axe. Copper and iron nails for sure. Shipwright's pack, smithing hammer because we're starting to use those. Plank shield goes down. I would say we're using the fishing rods, so might as well keep that up. Torches and bandages we are selling, same with the traps. Torches.
Cold afternoon. Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
Alright. And then obviously our kite shields, the bows, the arrows, and the round shields, crossbows, whippers and bolts. There we go. I guess the tin plate would be above that. Okay, so we're happy with that. We'll probably just set everything to 10 for the time being. So I know we sell a bunch of these. Bags. I think we have backpacks now, though. So they're less important. We only need probably... We'll make 5 arrow baskets. We're gonna make 10 quivers. I don't know about tin plate yet. I don't think we need it for anything, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna make sure we have 10... Actually, probably more than that. You know what? No, 10's fine because they can still repair. Let's do 50 of these ones, 20 of the...
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Shipwright's packs we want 6
Winter's
of.
close.
Smithing hammer is 5. Bow is 10. Shovel is 5. Carpenter hammer is 10.
Hope you like layers,
Kite
because winter's
shield.
got plenty.
I'll say 5 for now. Same with the bow. We'll make 10 sturdy arrows, 10 round shields, 10 crossbows, 10 bolt quivers, and wooden bolts. Okay, that should be everything then. Yeah, most of the stuff we have already set in storage. Okay, cool. And then I can craft those manually when we want them. Cool. It does stick out a little further than I was hoping it did, but that's alright. So now that we have
Happy days.
you,
All thanks to you.
the next one we need
The village is looking better and better.
is the blacksmith. Which is going to continue beside it here. I will need to build the road first, I think, though. Extend. Oh, is it blocked because of the... I bet it's blocked because of this now. Yeah, okay. So where's the nearest...
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it
there.
soon.
Okay. Just gonna run it this way for a sec. We'll line it up here. It seems a little uneven for some reason. Maybe it is actually. Let's try doing it from this way. And then it's blocked here. Wonder if I clear this road out. Disassemble. Build the road. Extend. It's also blocked from that. Oh, that sucks. Just because of where it is here.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
It looks like it gets blocked by something else there. But it doesn't say. No matter where you go, it's blocked. Okay. We'll have to live with that little gap there. Sadly, but there we go. And we can actually build the road really quick so we can use it as a reference when we place down the blacksmith. Do we have a shovel here? No, but we have a lot of fish.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
They might all be at the mud. Shovel.
So far, we're doing
Nope,
great
there's a
work,
couple
don't you
more
think?
here.
You walk.
I guess we can dump all of our inventory as well here, finally. Shovel, there we go. Right. And all right, there we go. Yeah, it kind of. I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of feels like it's off. Like right here. Yeah. Let's try one more time. So we line it up straight along the pathway. So that's blocked. There. I don't know. It is straight. It just looks off for some reason. You know what it might be? Is because this side of the path was cleared here by that warehouse. And then there's suddenly this, like this is all cleared by the warehouse and this isn't, so it looks like
Work, lads. We need to make
it's not straight on.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Because like I'm on the road the whole time here if I run
The village is
straight.
looking better and better.
It's so weird. Okay. Well, when we put down our third warehouse, it should fix that, so. Like, actually, that's a good example. Let's take a look at the warehouse. If we can place it straight on here, we should. So let's see here. That's good. A little bit off. Okay. Warehouse 2 is blocking it. Yep, the road's not in the way. It's just this weird patch of material here. Okay. But the other thing is the blacksmith place construction site. Okay. Oh, the warehouse is blocking it now. Okay. We can cancel the warehouse for now, because we have plenty of space still in the others. Build blacksmith. We're doing it this way. Workshop. It's a little hard to tell exactly straight on. The building itself is not straight. Like, the storage shed area there is on an angle compared to the rest of the building. So it might be better just to go off of the front. Like that. Oh, no, actually the road is on a bit of, it's pushed too far back. You can actually see it there. So it's like here, maybe. Because we could really tell. There we go. Get it as close as possible here. There we go. I think it was just the start point was too far off to the right. There we go. And then we have this little gap here, but that's just because of the building. We can't really do much about that unless we want to take down the entire building, which I don't really want to do. Alright, blacksmith. Now let's try this out. Now we have some better reference as well. Workshop is blocking. Leave a little bit of space so things can get through. I am concerned that we won't be able to double up from the inverse side, but looks like that's what we gotta do. There we go. So what do we got here? Granite we have, hardwood logs we can get, planks we can get. I don't know if we have the moss. Do we have moss? What was it, 15? 15. We have 14. So we will need to go pick some up. That's okay.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do think. They've been doing really good so far, actually. Oh. Reclamation. Please be to Bradford. It is Herndine, actually. Okay. Alright, so that means we're going to have to take a little trip. They're already... Why are you there? Oh, they might be stuck. We might have to go get them. Alright. speaking of... common... Wait, who's in common? Oh, it's the builders, that's fine. Alright. Vendors, spearmen, snippers, rangers. We need everyone to stock on up and get changed. I'm gonna grab some food myself before everything disappears. There's none in there yet, which is another proof to me that we might need more cooks. There's also nothing there. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what the cooks are up to. It's been weird. No, I'll bring a second honey. Okay. Here we go. Well, I guess I should have eaten that before it spoiled, but... Everyone's getting their gear. Everyone's got weapons this time because I made sure to make more for the two-handed users. I also built another armor stand and weapon rack, so they shouldn't stack up as much when they're trying to change all their gear out. Oh, I need to grab the shipwright packs. Doop. A couple of them are still running around here. Crossbow, don't really need the shovel at the moment. Got the axe just in case.
Glad it's my home.
And then eventually we want to build battlements and stuff over there, but that's not for right now. What are you doing?
What's on your mind?
Oh, you're transporting. Okay, cool. Alright, looks like everyone else is ready. No one else sprinting around. Annie is hungry. Why are you there? I think you are stuck. Nope, you're just eating food. Alright, looks like we're good. So it's a lot faster now, which is awesome.
Now!
Let's just leave them following me for now.
Hold formation.
Make sure they're holding.
Hold steady. Stay together. Follow my lead.
Oh, I forgot to add a shipwrights pack last time. Okay, I gotta remember to do that when we get back here. They're just following the reclamation party at like a safe distance. But alright, do we got all? Nope, we're missing one. There we go. Alright. Let's... No. We're going this way, guys. Yeah, this way. I do want to, again, clear a bunch of these trees, so I might grab some more axes for them next time. Alright, so we're getting our defenders right here. Spear. I'm just gonna put here, because they keep messing up what I'm aiming at. And rangers over here.
Move!
Get up there, guys. All the way.
Move!
See if I can get them to reposition a little bit. There you go. A little bit clustered for my like, but until we actually build a battlement palisade over here, this is probably as good as they're gonna get. Alright. Maybe if I do a little bit over here. I want it right there. Nope. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Alright. Spear guys. Make sure that they're looking in the right direction. Want them kind of flanking like that. We're gonna have you guys over. You know what? And then move here. Oh, from behind. There's a lot of guys here. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Uh-oh. Ow. Random attackers. There we go. We'll tell them to loot the area so that if they find any med packs, they'll be using them right away. Looks like they're good though. Nice, okay.
Forward!
Taking a bit longer than I thought they would actually.
Move!
There we go, and move them this way. There we go.
Stand firm.
Get the spear guys a little bit closer in here. There we go. We got a bit of a V formation going so that even when they push up to us, our archers from either side should be able to aim down at them. That's the idea anyway. Everyone's still on holding. Good. We should see them somewhere right over here. They're a little bit further down. Oh, there they are. I wonder. Oh, that was close, actually. It just went a little bit too far. That would have been one heck of a shot. Ooh. Wait, I saw the trail actually stick on him there. That was weird. Alright. Ready, guys. Archers reloading, firing. Good, good. Get the archers first, and then get them going.
Hold formation.
Why aren't you attacking? There you go. Not quite as clean as last time. Last time we didn't. I don't think we had any deaths. But one did. Who was it? One of the defenders, I think. Two of them, maybe? Let's see. Nope, just one defender. Who was it? Nora. Oh, you don't have the gear set up. That would be why. You're supposed to be spearman. This is one of the new people. We just didn't set her up yet, I guess. Villager base, heavy spearman. Okay, so she didn't even have her gear set up done. That's fair. That's on me.
Follow me! Now!
Alright, everyone's good. And we're heading back already. Just gotta wait for everyone. Nope, this way. See, not too bad. And we're back by midday, which is great. Because that's the biggest problem. Oh.
Follow close! Follow me!
They were kind of stuck there for a sec. Oh, did they get through? They are very nice. Okay. So they're making their way back. They were just probably stuck behind enemies for a while there. I'll just get everyone over here really quick. And dismiss them right here so they can go get their equipment changed right away. Yeah, when we have to travel for a long time or, you know, things like that, it, sorry, one second, my brain. It really puts a hamper.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
How much stuff they get done and everything gets backed up. Sunset last night? Just a general bad time.
Wasn't it?
Was. Awesome, so they're clearing this out. I'm going to rearm our shipwright, I guess. And eventually we're going to change out the two logging things. Where is it here? Not the thresher. Oh, the pit saw. So we have a pit saw here and a lumberjack here, but we actually want to build the lumber mill. So we're going to actually take that out and put that in instead. But it is not a small building. So what I'm thinking of doing is putting it over here. Which means we might move our foraging over there. Or we could do... Because the other thing too is maybe we just have the lumber mill up at the lumber camp. And then we set it up so that however much production they have, half of it is turned into lumber at the mill. Might be best. Because it's ranked as harvesting, but I'm pretty sure it's crafting. So we need a good crafter. Because I think it's crafting... Is it crafting 6, I think? 7.
Glad it's
to make
my
the planks.
home.
So we would need to dedicate a crafter pretty much to doing that, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Especially when it's like a 2-in-1 facility there. Plus, it's one more person that could guard if they get attacked, so...
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Yes, we do. So how are we doing here? Not cooking, not cooking, need to stir. So yeah, we need another cook, I think.
The village is looking better and better.
Because he's running around as much as he can. But we're just not producing enough. And there's tons of milk for cheese, I believe, here. What's in one of these?
The village is looking better and better.
Yeah, we have 208 milk here. He's made 7 meals so far. So yeah, we might... Oh, we got... He's putting the stuff in.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
I am unsure. But let us take a look. Kettle hat? Sure. Speaking of, how's the research on our town hall doing here? Oh right, we finished it. That was the battlements, I think.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Crusader. Oh, we have the heater shield now. 5,000 requires 8 strength, 6 hardwood plank, and 3 leather. Ooh.
Happy days. All thanks to
I
you.
wonder... Wait. Hold on a sec. Look, it's here, right? Wow. Even above the kite shield at 5,000 health. Now, to be fair, it requires 8 strength, and I don't even think we have fighters that can do that yet, even in our tank squad. Let's see. Inspect attributes. Nope. Nope. Arnold can do it, but Arnold is really only combat attributes. Nope. Nope. Lilius can. No. Okay. What about in the spearman? Nope. Nope. Yes, Molly can.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
That's it. So we have, what, 2-3 people that can use those shields? Oh man, we're gonna have to upgrade our guys here. If not for anything else, if they have higher strength, it means they get more health and stamina as well, so... Alright, let's see how we're going. Oh, they're getting started here. I'm assuming we're just missing the moss. Yeah. Do we don't have any in storage, right? Okay, I have to go pick some up. And the logs, okay. Let's go teleport over and grab some...
Happy days. All thanks to you.
You're welcome. Some moss here. I do really quickly want to grab some food.
Glad it's my home.
And I'll grab something because the radish is about to wear out. A potato. Why not? Alright. Going over to our moss teleporter. We could build a lot more of the farms as well that can produce it. So that's another option. It's just we're so high on grain consumption between... Well, right now, mostly just feeding all of our animals right now, but eventually we're going to have to deal with... Oh, hey, harvesting level 6. Nice. We need it for the mill to make flour for bread. So that's something else we're going to have to do. I already got this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Next to the very unpleasant tree. And it should be right here. Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to build any more farms, even for the cranberries or moss, until we get some more farmers. Let's just go deposit these straight in.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to be in your way.
Didn't you there? Alright. Moss delivered. Just waiting on the hardwood logs now. Right.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
So let's take a look at these battlements, by the way. Palisade wall with battlements. How tall are they compared to the others? Okay, they're about the same size. Looks like a little bit taller. Maybe. And then we need to build the stairs to get up. That requires hardwood, though.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
I'm glad that you were glad. What is my brain looking for? Logs. There we go.
Happy days. All
There we
thanks
go.
to you.
You're welcome. So I want to go over to our fort setup and take a look at what we can do for defenses. So the problem with the battlements is that when enemies get too close, they won't be able to shoot down over them. So we can't rely on that. So what would be the best thing to do? Create like a corridor and have our forces at the end. So they have to run through a bit of a kill box first. But the only problem with that is that their archers would see our archers first, which means they would start shooting our guys, which is not ideal. Oh, hello. Hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Nice try, you. Get out of here. He throws hits with those sledgehammers super quick. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, there's more of them here. And they see me too. Oh, he moved the last second there. Oh, can't get that up. Okay. I'm just trying to build my defenses against you guys. Like, I don't understand why you have to interrupt me here. There we go. Oh. Oh, oh my goodness. Holy damage. What is that? Okay, this means crossbow reload time. Oh. Holy cow, he took out like my entire health bar in like one stab. I don't think I have any healing stuff on me. Holy moly. You just crouch, walk. The archer is my biggest concern right now, other than this guy, of course. Does he get a fire? He's still moving. Normally they stop when they fire, so... Die from that. Oh my goodness. There we go. Holy cow. Okay. Hopefully they have a health kit or something here. Bandage. Oh. Even better, salve. I'll take that. Okay. Well then. That was a bit more excitement than I was expecting when I just came here to build a wall. Well, part of the wall anyway. Those are sturdy. I don't think I can do it, but maybe. No. Got more guys coming here. One of them. That guy's an archer, though. Serpentine. Oh, that missed. Okay, fired over. Good. A little hard to see him there. Another one hiding behind that bush. I must have taken out that melee guy first here. Oh, I see another melee guy. Over there somewhere. A little hard to see, obviously. I see him now. There we go. Serpentine. Go. Ow. Got him. Watch for stray arrows. There Where is he hiding there? I see him. Oh, there's 3 of them there. Got 1. Oh, there's 4 actually. My correction. Oh, that's a bowman right there. See if I can hide behind his buddy. Ow. He does not want to protect me from his ally. Come on, come on. Nope, nope, miss, miss, miss. Nope, he did not miss. Alright, I'm gonna poke him. Keep poking him. Keep poking. There we go. Woo. Alright, eat some health food, why not? See, like, I have enough space. This should shuffle here to put them here. I don't know why that does not do so. Very sad. But again, getting better with melee weapons slowly. I'm happy. Okay, so maybe the best case to do would be like that line formation. Wait, this is blocked here? How? Oh, it leaves a decent gap. What happens if we build this way? Oh, that works. Okay, we just have to build in reverse a little bit. So we could build to here. Like that. That was kind of like somewhere here. Why is this blocked? Oh, is it because of this huge... Oh, it might be you, actually. Hold on. Locate the tower. Let's put you over here for now. No, it's conflicting with something there. Okay. So it must be this log. I think that's aesthetic, so I don't think we can clear this out either. Which is a bit unfortunate. How far over do we have to go? Wow. Okay. What about normal palisade? Build it. There was a spot here for a second that showed like I could build there. Okay, let's try. You know what I bet it is? I bet this goes underground. Like it's an actual tree image, but it goes into the ground to make it look like a log. So it's conflicting with the model. Like the hitbox of it still. Oh. Blocked. There's no spot here where we can build it. We might have to result in a normal wall. like the stone wall. That might work. We'll have to try it. So let's say we continue this downward here. See, I'm trying to think about if the AI is smart enough to just try and get to the soldiers, or if it's going to try and just walk up to the wall and smack them. Because what we could do is make it wide, like this, and have the people up here. But down here, make like a doorway. So we'd still need the gate. You know what, let's put the gate down first. Gatehouse. So say we build it like right here. Doesn't feel straight because the way it designed. And then we connect this here. Oh, that looks a little weird. We need it forward more. Probably there. Does that connect? It's a little bit forward, but that's okay. Because then what we could do is, if they're smart enough to understand that they need to break through the gatehouse first in order to get here, they will come from here and head straight here. And the reason we want this wider is because when they're up top, right, so let's see, I'll use this as an example. If they're right below you, the crossbowmen up here, or archers for that matter, can't shoot down directly. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll hit the hitbox here. Like, even if I could see him, like, right there, if I try and shoot down, I guess the archers will be here. So they might not fire, but yeah, it goes right into the wood. So if we end up pulling the wall back further, let's just say instead of the road being here, it's actually over here. No matter where they run on the road to get to the gate, we can have a clear shot. So I might actually widen that section as well. Let's see if we can do that. Disassemble. And we build here. And we'll bring it down to here-ish. Now this is... I don't really want our guys to be on the wall over here. So maybe we actually just turn this into a standard palisade area. And the curve would allow them better access over here. So what I'm thinking is because this goes down, right, like this. Camera, please. There we go. Because it drops down, we don't want any of our soldiers on that area because they have no cover from archers or crossbowmen shooting them from the bridge. So what I might do is like stop We stop it like around here-ish. We make this wider. So that we can have more people on this kind of front here. Still angle it a bit. And then keep curving it. Like this. Blocked. Something is blocking it from going there. Is it actually just these guys? Or is there something in the way there? Nope, just where they are. And then I want to keep it flat so that they have clear angles. So almost, I guess that would be the best. And then we'd have a little bit more here, and then battlements being the connection point. Okay, cool. Alright, let's scooch the tower over. Go over there for a sec. And we're going to extend... Oh, is this one? Yep. Battlements. Probably like here. Maybe. And then if we connect a standard palisade to it, we can essentially make a... Oh, what's blocked here? Something there? What's going on? There we go. There. So the only way for them to get in is to break through this door, and they have archers or crossbowmen shooting them from all around. The other thing, too, to consider is we have our fortress that we can put down. Now, we can only put one down, but it does provide a decent shot point from the sides here, because there's battlements built in. So we could actually build this here. That would be pretty cool. So it's like a crossroads fortress. Then we could have some defense if we have bandits that decide to raid us from the road as well. And then we just line this up with the road. Like that. Because then if they ever get through the wall, we can have people up behind it to make sure they don't break through even further. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. Because there's the other option of having it closer, but I don't think that's probably the best idea. Because I think they're about the same height, so we also have the same problem of you want to make sure that your guys are able to fire through it. I see the bandits coming too. Let's try this. We'll see. Oops, I did not mean to let go of my mouse. I did that way too early. Oh my goodness. Decimated. Alright. So we can also use the towers, because the towers are taller than the battlements themselves. So I think so anyway. They look like they are. Right? Oh yeah, much taller. So they can actually be used to fire over it on the other side as well. So we have a bit more overwatch, so to speak. Oh. They have a crossbowman there. I am very scared now. Can I take him out before he fires at me? That would be lovely, because those guys are scary. There we go. I just have to worry about this guy here. Oh my goodness, he hurts so much. I don't think I've seen them with metal spears yet either, so that's new. Trying to get some distance here so I can reload. You know what? I can just use my bow. That is an option that I have. With an 18 damage mark. Alright, let me eat. Apply the bandage. Get some health here. Oh, and he's returned. There. There we go. Oh, it's time for the sniper war. Get him in the toes. Stun lock him. He shall not fire. These are sturdy arrows, by the way. With the upgraded bow. I really wish I could just pick up that spear. Never mind, I don't wish I'd pick up that spear. That spear seems haunted. That's funny. What is going on? Oh man. This game makes me laugh sometimes. Alright. So yeah, I think this side is good. I do want to move these for now. Oops. Let's relocate them. Probably like over here for the time being. Can scooch you over here. And I see more guys coming. We have an archer. They had an archer. Correction. They have a second archer. Never mind. They had two archers. Alright. Oh! Oh, missed. Oh. Get out of here, you. Missed the timing on that one, so I had to block it. There we go. Oh, he got me there. Got it. There we go. I do think having the ability to hotbar your other weapons and stuff in your main inventory would be such a welcome addition. Because I would be using a shield right now, but one, it takes up a ton of inventory space. But two, I'd have to open my inventory and swap it every time. Although I guess I kind of do that anyway with the crossbow and bow. So I guess that's kind of a moot argument, but we'll see. So it comes out about like here. And then curves around to about here-ish. And then, oh, that seems a bit further than the other side, doesn't it? A little bit, yeah. No. Disassemble. There you go. Alright, build. So we want a bit of a curve here, but we want to come down this way till about here-ish. So then again, that's where we're starting to get down into archer range. So the only problem is the hitbox of this tree that they use for decoration goes into the ground. Hey, Maury. Good morning. Hopefully your Tuesday's going well. Saw you on my feed. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to do this because they just... I am 99% sure this is literally just a tree model or something like it, and they've collided into the ground. So the hitbox is still here, so it won't let us build on top of it. Because every other area is fine except for where this tree is. So I guess... Oh, we got more enemies. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. That does not mean chase after me. I'm trying to dodge this. Oh, it canceled my reload again. That's the most frustrating part, honestly, so far. Alright. He blocked it. I'm unleashing the hit a little too early. I had to block. I did the attack a little too early. Ow. Getting shot in the back. Didn't mean to pull out the building hammer. Look at how fast this man fires. What the heck's with you? Come on. Which way am I going? Serpentine. Serpentine. Poke him. There we go. Keep poking. Keep poking. Awesome. There we go. There's so many bandit spawns in this area. That's crazy. I mean, hey, I'm not going to complain about it. It's resources and experience for me, so I'm a fan of it. Yeah, the only question is... Yeah. We're gonna have people traveling all the way here to build it. Okay, where was I? Over here. So the best case then would be, I guess, to block this area off. If we can. Too short. Oh, place. We can't build around it either. And I think it extends... Yeah, this is all blocked. Oh, there was something there. So it's blocked along here. Too short. Oh. Maybe. So I think it's, if we do it from here. Yeah, the back part blocks it because it clips. And we could build the palisade up to here, but then they could just go down and around, which is obviously not good. Oh, hello? First of all, why are you getting injured in battle? It's because you have hold ground on for some reason. That's your own fault. It's not mine at all. Not that I have to press the button or anything. I'm honestly unsure why she's here. I think the only people I put on hold ground were on the outpost. At least that I remember. Unless I must have missed her doing it when we hired her, but I've been pretty good about that. Not sure. Ah! Oh my goodness. Double range of the spear kind of sucks to fight against, though. Ow. Ow. I am back to the wall here, so to speak, and literally. There we go. Oh boy. Thank you for the food. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of having to bring all of the parts over. The other problem is that we have to be careful because they could just walk up and over like this, because I think this is pathable. Because there isn't a, like, jump point or anything. The only way maybe would be to... Like, do we have to cover the whole area? So we can't cover... Let's see. So here works. I mean, we could do one, like, all the way across here to prevent them to get up. But that seems a bit extreme for what I would actually like to do. The problem, too, is a lot of the, like that big tree, that one there as well, are decoration. So we can't actually cut them down. Hey, we got our first smithing hammer too. Which means our armory is close at hand. Yeah, we can't put them on here either. It might look a bit strange to have the stone wall. Oh, yeah, we have to build the item itself. Oh, we got more coming. Holy cow. This is what I mean, is like there's so much here, and I still can't believe how much they've spread in the camps around the map so far. Oh, that was a nice shot. He's still alive. I'm very sad. Ow. My spleen. Stop moving. There we go. There is another one that oh, it's a crossbowman. Oh no, that's terrifying. Time to go. Their crossbowmen hurt because I'm pretty sure they're using the upgraded bolts. They're not using wood. I know that for sure. And he's also scary with that. Ugh! Ah! I have to block if I don't hit him in time. There we go. Oh, crossbow. Okay. He missed, so he has to reload also. Oh, he's running away. Oh, he's running over. He also has armor. That's terrifying. Oh, he ducked. Oh, you know, nope. Don't have time. Spear. Poke him. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it? Trying to reload and it cancels on you. Alright. There we go. So, I think for now, that should be good. They're clearing those out. Let's go grab the wall. I want to see if it's being a bit of a nuisance for the hit marker just on the palisade itself. Because if it's not, we might be able to use the other one. There's more camps spawning. This one respawned already. Holy moly. The scourge spreads. Okay. Let's bring some of our own resources over as well, shall we?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. Okay. So well, first of all, we're almost at a bolt, so I need to pay attention to that. We have the hammer still. We need logs. And we need a rope for the other walls. Bring those as well. Maybe we can do it here. There's the rope.
The village is looking better and better.
See, again, this is one of the things I don't understand. So, it should be here and here and here available, but it says it isn't. There isn't room because it wants to place them here first.
I'm working.
I think that's what's happening. No, it wants to place here first. What happens if I take 3 items? No.
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
What about if we do this then? And fill it up. Nope. Weird. But that's the way it wants to be. Just look at the caravan of people. Oh my goodness. Oh, yep. Bandits here. Chasing a friendly caravan, looks like. They are all in spicy iron gear. Looks like they might have one archer on the bridge. They do. Hi there. Oh, I ran right into it, of course. There we go. I like how they're looking at him and walking towards me menacingly. Nice. That was a good hit. A couple more of them still coming here. Might have time to reload. Oh yeah, got time. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, shift. Weird shit. What was that? That looks so strange. Some sort of wide side shuffle. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, let's get this up. At least we can build the palisade here pretty quick. Need more rope. Right. Might as well drop the logs off. Okay, cool. I don't have that. Oh, my spear's almost broken, by the way. I should probably go get a new one soon. And more sturdy arrows for the archers. Very nice. Actually, they're doing pretty good so far as well. Trade's definitely keeping them up. Don't really need much of what they're selling, unfortunately. Let's check our trade caravan here. Alright, so for Herondine, how is it going? Oh. What's... Actually, they need more stuff now. I guess that makes sense because they're building more stuff. So let me clear this. Because look, they don't need pickaxes anymore. So we have tons of potatoes. We don't have a ton of beetroot or garlic yet. Peasants' clothing, trousers and cap. Wood we can sell. They only need 10. Hemp we have a lot. Straw we don't. Copper we don't. Carpenter's hammer, logs are in decent supply.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Raw meat, we can definitely do fish fillet, large meat, civilian hat, trousers, clothing. We don't have any of the Frontiers helmets. Okay.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yes. And Bradford. Looks like you're about the same. Let's see. That's a lot of wood. Cords, potatoes for sure, fish fillet, peasant clothing, logs, flax, rope, copper nails are fine.
The village is looking better and better.
And quiver. There you go. And padstow. How are you doing? Animal feed we can do.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Radish we can do. Potato we can do.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Townsfolk shoes. I don't think we have the cap at all yet. I don't remember unlocking that. Woodcutter axe and fine axe we don't have. Simple arrows we can sell. The bow we can sell. Outrider helmet we can sell. Meat, eggs for sure, milk for sure. We're not making any of those, but we can sell bandages. There we go. Up to date. Let's see if they have our building done. 180. Raid chance. Raid chance is almost up. What are they out of here? Planks? No. They only need 4 more logs, then they're good. What I might do then, construction. I'd say blacksmith is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. And then they can work on the wall.
So far we're
the
doing
Grand Barricade, we'll call it.
The village is looking better and better.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay.
Glad it's my home.
Let's just get rid of the rest of this and then head back and test out the wall. Which was my original intent before we got distracted.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I do. Eventually we also might need a second coal burner to make all the resin for the rope.
Happy.
I guess I could have brought some other stuff with us, but that's okay. Okay, so medieval wall. Oh, look at that. It can be placed here. It doesn't care as much. Okay. So we could use this. Wouldn't look as pretty, for sure, but it would prevent them from getting in here. So we place you here. tell if that's straight. We would place this one here. The leveling kind of throws me off a bit. Let's see if we can fix it here. Up. There you go. So maybe I can... connect it like that. Oh, that was the other one. Oops. Never mind, it wasn't that one. They just didn't want to exist. Okay. Note to self, they do not like being moved. Okay. So it looks like it will forever be there unless it gets destroyed. And generally they won't go down this. Perfect, that was deep enough. And as they enter here, everyone can shoot them. And then we just need to connect this. We could even use a standard palisade a little bit, I think, here. We could connect it to the larger building. The stonework here. Yeah. So I need to get one more of the walls, but that's okay. Too bad we can't see. I wish I could clear the bush out. Because, visually, my brain does not like it, but that's okay. I just want to see what the outside layout of the gatehouse is here. I'm also very excited for when they add the stone walls eventually. They said that it won't be for a while, but I'm very excited. Alright, so we need rope. We need more logs for sure.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I do. I think 17 will be enough. Might not. It should. Do we have any more of the walls? We do.
Glad it's my home.
We have 5 here. I don't think we're going to need 5, but I'll probably grab 2 of them just in case one decides to vanish into the ether again.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Me too. Enemies at destination. Oh, there's another one here. Remember, if you stay perfectly still, they won't notice you, because their vision is based on movement. And I can just do a little bit of a sneak attack. Help our guys out. Even though they're not ours, they're technically the village, but... There we go. Oh, the villagers got kind of wiped out there a little bit. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. There's less of them. Even less. Just gonna sprint, use the road boost to reload here. Are they gonna be mad at me right away? I'm expecting it. I can take him out, that would be the best case. Not quite. Oh, I missed. Trying to get the other guy out first, but look at this brothers in arms here. Ow. Got the guy behind him. There we go. That was very tactical. I like that. I don't like that they're using it against me, but, you know, I'll give them props where I can. I think I'll just throw these in really quick. That'll free a bunch of our inventory. On this side needs some. Or is this just rope? Rope. 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 Cured rope. Okay. What the heck? Why is that so far back? Oh, it's the battlement, that's why. I see. There we go. Now we should be able to grab all this stuff. Awesome. Alright, let's see. Again, unfortunately, we have to use these walls. I just don't like them because they don't match the wood. But, you know, if it works, I'll get over it. And I want it to be on the same level, so maybe we do it backwards here. Connect it like that. Make sure it's in front, though. There we go. So now they can't get through that way. And we're building up the rest here. Okay. Oh, they're clearing out the stone, I see. I hope they can't get through here, now that I'm seeing that. maybe we do this just for safety. Because that would kind of suck. If we did all that and then they just walked around. I don't see any other logs here. So we shall cut down our own. This is probably going to need to cut down anyway. That was very loud in my ear. For, like, no apparent reason. Over here, let's do this one first, yeah. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this tree model that's causing the conflict, sadly. I would like it much better if we could have the battlements all the way around, but that's what we gotta do, I suppose. Let me just see, add log. Okay. Alright. All these are good. It's gonna be one heck of a battle area. I guess I should also bring the shovel so that we can dig up these tree stumps so they don't actually get replaced. Because, funny enough, we don't want that. Add log. Because we want to make sure the firing line is clear as can be for our archers and crossbows. Now, to be fair, eventually we might want to not fight here, because reclamation squads will come for Black Ridge Pool. And then eventually, obviously, if we get Horndean and Krashmir. Now, Krashmir is actually fine because they have a really nice choke point here, where we could build defenses to make sure they don't cross. We need to double check that this is working, which we can't do yet until Bradford gets a reclamation squad. Yeah. That's not the button I meant to push. There we go. So we just need the hardwood, planks and logs, and the cured rope. So we could start building those. And we need how many? Oh, this one's blocking it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 normal logs. Which we can, let's get a couple of here. Oh, this is a 3 log tree. 6, Add log, and log. And a little more here. Awesome. It's getting there. Okay, they eventually get by. You guys are just silly,
Well
aren't you? Nothing I specifically want. Alright. Oh. Need 5 more rope for you. I mean, technically we could make... this a bit more palisade before we turn it into... the battlements, but... that's fine. Oh. Our first torch, which is kind of funny. Working on the wall. I guess technically just wall, not the wall. Okay. So, how are we doing for... hardwood? We have 3 logs, that's it. And they're in transit. Oh, hey, the blacksmith is done. Which, I guess I did say already because they were coming to work on the wood wall now, but... very nice. Requires the tools. Okay, so this is using tin plate. One-handed war axe. So a bunch of our guys have, I think it's swordsmen, and they want to use cutting damage because they have bonus to cutting damage. So those guys wouldn't be as great for the blunt weapons that we've been building mostly for now. The boar spear. Morning Star. Requires 8 crafting. So funny enough, the spear is one of the fastest weapons. And obviously a sledgehammer being the slowest. Funny enough, there isn't anything I want to start making from here right away. We just need the hammer and stuff ready. So we can make the armor. Nice, we got some smithing hammers ready. 35 blunt. Funny enough, that's not bad blunt damage. Alright, let's take a look at our armor here. Currently, reinforced chainmail is our best heavy armor. So, I wonder why the reinforced gamson requires higher strength and iron. Crude fur. Okay. So you can make it with iron and crude fur and leather. This one requires steel, though. So you would need charcoal, which we do have. Although I will say, I think I like the visual look of this one better than the chainmail, but... Okay. So let's say chainmail. These are both 5. I'm trying to debate if it's better just to build at least one of everything to have it. Because the problem is like, for example, this requires 5 strength, this requires 5 strength, but we have way more fur than we do steel. And some villages have specific armor or weapon requests. Maybe. For me, though, for example, the reinforced chainmail just seems the best even over these two. The leather reinforced one would probably be the only other one, but it's because it's got lower armor. But it also has 5 strength requirement. Mail has the highest. Medium. Then patched. But again, we have so much more strap and feathers. Let me do bronze. Heavy, medium. Well, I guess we can just look at heavy first. Let's cancel that. So for heavy armor, yeah, reinforced chainmail. I think we will just do one of each. So that if they're ever out of resources of one, they can just work on the others. But I don't want to go down a tier like this. But then again, it's like, okay, what if our people only have 4 strength? Or 3 strength. So I think we should
be a good day.
make enough of all of them. Like at least one of each, and then we can kind of see where the villagers are at. So 5 strength requirement, 4, 3. And heavy mittens is our best right now for armor. Gloves. And most of our guys use heavy armor. So I think I'm okay with keeping that as priority. And dev packs, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Again, thank you, thank you.
The village is looking better and better.
It is. The next best one for medium will be male. Again, this one's way easier, but you drop so
we need
much
to make this place look
armor.
better.
Hey, we actually get the hammering. Strength 2. I'm gonna keep the parts together if I can. Reinforced knee pads. Kettle hat, trousers, boots. Helmet, breeches. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is a list, alright. Top up, top up, top up, top up. Alright, so
far we're doing great
let's
work,
do...
don't you think?
You know what? I kind of want to do it this way. Maybe not.
Work, lads.
So it'll
We need to
be
make this
chest
place look
pieces,
better.
helmet, legging. No, let's do gloves. Legging, then boots. Helmets. There is no gloves here, sadly. Helmets, legging, and boots. There we go.
I
First
feel
reinforced
it's going to be a
chainmail.
good day.
I feel it's going to be a good
Let's see.
day.
Oh, did you not grab it? Alright, let's see. So, first of all, let's see this. From 36 total armor to 61. That's crazy. Now,
So far, we're doing
I am
great
more
work,
on the
don't you
archer
think?
side, so I probably won't be using this, but
The village is looking better and better.
I do
Work,
have a
lads.
30%
We need to make this
speed
place look
mitigation right
better.
now. 16,
So far, we're doing
17,
great
18,
work,
19,
don't you
20,
think?
21, 22? No, 21. So we are 0% reduced right now. Even with the upgraded armor. But I'm probably going to be sticking even with medium armor after this. But we are going to have one very happy heavy soldier soon. There you go. I just wanted to see what it looked like. It doesn't look too bad, honestly. I thought it would look
So
a
far,
little
we're doing
weirder
great work, don't you
from the
think?
image, but it did not. Alright, stew, grilled fish fillet, and you. Spiced hearty meat stew. Tasty. Let's throw these into storage so that people can just eat them in the morning. And since everyone's heading to sleep, so shall we. I'm gonna save just in case. Doo-doo-doo. 181. 3 days till winter. No raid. Yet. We're at 96%. Which is concerning since this one respawned already. And I cleared this out. There's another one. Oh my goodness. My main concern is that our caravans going into towns have threat now. So there's the possibility of them being ambushed. Which is not great, obviously.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. So we are definitely going to need to up this. Probably to... I was going to say 50, but that seems almost not enough anymore. But let's do 50 and 50, and we're honestly going to bump these up to 100. Especially now that we need more of the tin. Yeah, we got plenty of iron ore and charcoal right now, so that works.
With more houses, we could make a small
I don't think
city
you
there,
have
don't you
anything else. Made everything here. Tin plate. We're going to be using it for a decent amount, so let's go for 20 for now. Everything else has reached its amount, so that's great.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Yep, looks like we're good. Alright. So the next thing is to do research. We still have a couple things to do with armor still. So let's get those going. We're honestly going to need like more storage just for all this equipment. Did I update this to 50%, by the way? I did for Sniper. Spearman, Fender, and Ranger. Okay, good. Just wanted to double check. You are full. Full. Do I need more weapon racks as well? I do. Alright. I'm probably going to space them out a little bit more so people don't get stuck nearly as much anyway. Let's get one here. We might move these later on, but for now, it's okay. Armored Artisan. Got an achievement. Give me one sec here, and I'll take a look at it. Have your workers craft 15 armors with value 35 or higher to protect themselves. Nice. Only 5.1% of players have this achievement. Wow. It's lower than I expected. You have a decent amount of armor. You're not quite full, though. How about you? You are pretty much still empty. I mean, we could do that. Once we have more villagers, we could split this up. There's just so many. I wish there was a different setting for here where I could just be like medium. And it would only take medium armors instead of looking through every single one to make sure it's selecting medium armors. Right? Because, like, look at that. That's crazy. So we might have to do that eventually, just so that we don't get them where they're stuck inside of each other and can't move, because that was a pain in the butt. So what we might do is have like a medium armor, heavy, and then clothing and clothing. Something like that. Yeah. Now, the other thing that comes into play is we're going to have to get more combat villagers with higher strength because our guys don't have the strength required to use our new gear.
We need to make this place look better.
Which is very unfortunate. But that does mean we're going to have to start going through our people and dismissing some. Which again feels bad, but unfortunately it's what we have to do.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yes. So, for example... Oh. Chris over tunic is done. Research. Reinforced short. Right, this was Jim. So, let's look at defenders, because these are our guys that are mostly using the heavy armor. So, Anne. Strength maxes out at 5. She cannot use the heavy armor that we just unlocked, because it required 6. So, the debate that I'm having in my brain, pretty much, is... She has two-handed 10, though. Harvesting 10. Researching up to 10. So... I don't want to get rid of her as a villager, but... She will only ever be able to use that 5 strength armor. Now, at the end of the day, maybe that's not necessarily a bad thing, because again, she is using two-handed weapons, but that also limits her max health and stamina, as well as the speed reduction mitigation and the damage bonus for melee. Let's take a look at the next one. So, Annie, for example, 8 shields is pretty good. But again, only 5 strength and agility. One-handed up to 6, which is what you're going to use, obviously, with shields. Level 7 crafting is not too bad, but that's about it. Has defender, obviously, so that her attack speed's higher as well. So that's nice. Arnold is going to stick around for a long time, I think. 8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 6, 3. I feel it's going to be a good day. So he's good with pretty much everything.
We could make a small city there.
He can't max out, but pretty good. Then we found Cecilia the other day. I think it was Thursday last week. The maxed out with +7 in one-handed thanks to swordsman and strong arm. And has a 7 in shields even with a -2 from strong arm. So very, very good one hand. Does have 6 strength, so can use that armor. Unfortunately has -3 to agility from nearsighted. So we're not going to get much movement or attack speed bonus out of her. Also 10 in harvesting is pretty nice. So I would keep you. The fact that you have 10 in one-handed and 10 in shields with 0 bonuses. Yeah. 10 strength. Is a nomad, so she's doing cooking and, well, mainly just cooking. We could up her strength to 6 so she can use it. In shields one hand. Or could do 2 hand, but yeah. So let's let you get some strength books. Skill XP gain down. Nearsighted down. Pessimist unfortunate. But is a very good harvester and can get up to 10 researching, so, you know, not bad. but also can help out in farming when needed. It's 9. It's plenty.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. So not great with shields. So I'd eventually probably want her with a 2-handed polearm. Which makes sense why we would want her in heavy armor. Because obviously not having a shield is really bad.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Thank you. Simus is unable to use it as well. Obviously we're keeping him though. And can't use it either. 2-handed polearm with shield. No, just 2-handed polearm. Also, yeah.
So far, we're doing
So,
great work.
unfortunately,
don't you think?
Unable to use them. What about the spearman? Nice, he can. 1-handed polearm and shield. Look at that. 10, 8, 6, and 6. So you can use that.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Thank you. So, for example, Mary. I heavily question why... Oh, it's because -1 from Scholar, right? For agility, yeah. Because I would like you to make use of that 8 archery, but... But again... So she, for example, might be someone we want to trade eventually. But with a 10 crafting and a 9 animal handling as a backup, but also 9 in research, it's a little hard to pass up on. Crafting 10 strength, okay, you're able to use our heaviest armor. Simon 6. Polearm 8, 5, 5. Farming 10. Actually, he's almost at level 10. Oh my goodness, look at that buff. 77% resource yield amount. 165% productivity. 50% of that is from neurotic. But, holy cow. Very nice. Gabriel 6, okay. 1-handed polearm, shield. Yeah. So that's why it's kind of weird, because they're all kind of good at some things, but kind of middle ground in others. Where I almost want to get people for combat and people for work. But you kind of can't do that, at least right now, considering the renown cost. So the only way of doing it that way would probably be the... There's the option of turning down or turning off the upscaling cost of hiring people. We did talk about that before, but we didn't want to add it right away. And I still probably don't want to add it right now. I think it's still a little early for that. But if we start finding people, maybe we should start separating and creating an actual army. And then obviously our archers and snippers are very good. 10 agility, 8 archery. I prefer 10 archery because this is really important for their aim. With the NPCs especially. 6 and 8 could be traded for someone better. 8 and 8. But obviously plus 50% productivity on a 10 crafter is kind of insane. Again, 10 archery is amazing, but we lose a bit from agility because it's only 5. Again, up to a 10 crafting, 9 harvesting though, so again, a little hard to pass up. But yeah, so that's all of them. What about our archers? Iris.
So far, we're doing great work.
So agility should be at 9, but -3
Glad it's my home.
from resilient. Now, to be fair, 10 strength with 6 agility means that they can use the longbow really easily. 9 archery. Again, pretty good. Or crossbow. I think the upgraded crossbow needs at least 5 strength. Again, not good at productivity, just in general. 6 is your highest stat. Plus, you do things 50% slower than everyone else. So, there's that. And then Irmina, not great in any work attribute, but does have a 6 and a 7 in archery agility. So Irmina would probably be someone that I would want to swap out. Again, it sucks because having the extra stamina on Archer, really nice. Stamina regeneration up is nice. Marksman, arrow piercing damage dealt up by 20% is really nice. But is it worth someone that could do any other work during the daytime when we're not in combat? So what I might do this off stream just to save some time, but I might look through all of our people and kind of write down
Lads. We need to make this place look better.
who we want to swap out. Like, Otho's pretty good, but again, 7 as your highest. He's good at labor, cooking, and farming, but especially when we start wanting to go into specialists.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
He would not be up there. Which again is unfortunate. I'd rather upgrade them than get rid of them, but can't really do that. Yeah. Okay. So let's see where we're at for our resources now that we've had some time for them to get processed. $40 yesterday. Only 8 today. Which is a little unfortunate. How much resin have we been producing? 3 and 6, okay. Because we're going to need a lot of that for the rope in order to finish building down here. Do we have any of the...
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Cured rope in storage. We do. We have 6. Wait, what's over there? Oh, it's the building. Okay. It's the big house. Actually, the big house might have pretty close to all of its items now, right? It does. Okay. Let's get them to work on that after they finish the other stuff. I might cancel the fortress for now, and we'll deal with that later. Which is this one here, yeah. There we go. So what are you missing? The rope and the planks. Okay. Construction wall, ready. Ready. So they have been bringing some of the planks over, which is awesome. Clear obstruction. Oh, we need to get our pickaxe next time. Oh, but here we can start building. So yeah, the hardwood planks and more rope are really needed here. Do we have any other construction that we can do? A little bit here. That's about it. Finished to the heater shield. Very good. So yeah, it's just the... Well, actually, these have the planks already. We're just waiting on that. So let me go get the pickaxe. And we have torches now, so we can put a torch down. I think I made 5 standing torches, so we can use those for place them around. I don't foresee us having a lot of nighttime raids, but
Glad it's my home.
at least for construction and for aesthetics, it looks good.
Glad it's my home.
I think it's in here. So we do want to bring the arrow baskets, first of all. Because that's going to be important. I do want to bring a food basket.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
Grab a bunch of the standing torches. That's it from there, and what else? Oh, do we have any of the planks? We do.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
I'm glad that you are glad. Nice, got a coin.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Let's leave a couple of the torches
we could
then,
make a
so
small
we can
city
grab
there,
some
don't you
more.
think?
Happy days. All thanks to
Oh,
you.
they're 3 in size. Interesting.
So far, we're doing great work. Don't you think?
I do.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Trying to think if there's anything else I can grab.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Do we have any more of the rope? Cured rope? Oh, there's one in here. Oh, we have a bunch over here, actually. Wait, 900 meters. Oh, that's in the... I was going to say that's inside of the actual stuff there. And I do want to swap the hammer for the axe. And we'll swap this axe for the pickaxe. Sturdy pickaxe. There we go. I almost forgot again, by the way. Food. Let's grab some food really quick. Is there any in here? There is. Look at that. Fish stew, dried mushroom, and honey. Why not? There we go.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
There is enemies at the location. They are pushing towards us right now, actually. They are attacking a trade group. the archers, as always. Oh, that just barely missed me. That's a large group of them, actually. And take him out. Didn't have time. Oh, I forgot to grab a spear. You still trying? There you go. Yeah, get out of here, you. Oh, they turned around as soon as I fired. What is that kind of scooting going on? This is going to be a little scary here. There we go. One. That mace really hurts. See, like that, I don't know why it deflected mine, but not his. Oh, hi. That's not the people I thought were behind me. Oh. Well then. That just one-shot me.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you
Alright,
think?
well, since I'm here, let me grab my other spear really quick. Holy cow. The one thing that does suck is when you die, you lose all your food for whatever reason. I'm not a fan of that. Because you essentially just wasted all the food and you have to consume it all again. I do wish that they got rid of that. Since you're already dropping all your inventory anyway. But that's just me. I have to go grab my stuff here. Oh. Can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna leave those. And I'm gonna scoot. I don't want them randomly hitting me with a bunch of arrows here. Fortunately, I also have, like, glare on me right now. See you there. Missed. Coming in from my window, the sun's, like, beaming into my eyeballs. Can't see where that archer is. I know he's over here somewhere. Oh, there. That one's the archer, I think. I do need to grab the planks here, so... If you're just gonna hang out there, I will take the shot. Oh, that's another archer. Which didn't get my reload off again. Oh, down. There we go. So trick him into stabbing and then do it myself. Holy cow, that does a lot of damage. Can't see because there's a tree in my way. See, that's the part that I'm not understanding, is his stuff deflecting my weapon, but my weapon not deflecting him. I don't understand that. Because nowhere does it say it's like a skill thing. Like, not skill as in I'm not skilled, but skill is in... Like, is it because his strength is higher? Because it's discernible when he deflects. Because I can hear it and see the visual indicator. So I know something's going on. Because I've never had that happen much until now. So I'm not sure. Because I don't think it's just, hey, I have better weapons, so I bounce your weapon. Because that kind of sounds unpleasant, I guess. So I'm assuming that's not the case. But again, I cannot be certain. Thankfully they're leaving. Get out of here, you. Oh, you got all the parts there. Okay. That's still frustrating. I don't like that. There we go. Oh, they just stopped in the middle of the bridge and started coming this way. You should keep walking, my friends. Listen to your GPS when it tells you to turn right in the middle of the bridge. Okay. So at least we got some health now. Crossbow ready. Well, these guys are a lot easier because they don't really have armor. If we could only fight these guys, that would be amazing. Oh! Oh. That was a good hit. I also haven't really messed with the guard outposts at all. So there is that as well. There's one over here. And there's one more over here. Now it's giving me all the bandages. How kind of you. Alright, let's get this out of the way. And we can build the rest of the palisade. And then we have to worry about the raid. Which is going to come from a very nearby spot this time, because that they keep respawning. And I'm not sure how to either slow it down or get rid of it. Planks all here. Okay. We need the hammer. I'm also interested to hear if you can get raided the same night there's a reclamation squad. Because that would suck. Because then, at that point, that's when you really have a risk of people dying. Because they have the... If they go down, they have the debuff. For a chance to die if they go down again. I guess I have to bounce back and forth here. We also have to build the stairs at the back here. That's another thing I forgot. More here. I guess the gatehouse is a little bit on an angle, but that's fine. I'm not about to break it apart again right now. And the problem is that when they walk all the way here to build, they don't actually get a lot of building done because they need to walk all the way back for food. But I believe we can set... There's housing set up inside of the fortress. So we could put the fortress here and have some people man this area. So that would be pretty nice. I wonder if we could guide the reclamation squads all the way here. Like from Black Ridge. Because sometimes they run away if they get too far off course, but sometimes they'll chase you again. So I'm not 100% sure. At least we can get some stuff done during the nighttime. When other people aren't really doing much. Doing the door, looks like. Oh. I guess that's kind of the whole point of why I brought them, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know where I can place them that is not going to be in the way. But let's just put them here for now, and then we can reposition them later if we need to. Inventory a little bit as well. Sadly, I don't like that they don't turn on when you place them down if it's nighttime. They must run like a time check as soon as, 2200 or whatever the time shows up. And then it just activates all of the night stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we can get this prepared. Then we can also deliver some food here through the caravan eventually. Which will be nice. But again, it kind of sucks. Like, for example, say we have a fighter that's really good. Say he has 10 strength, maybe 5 or 6 agility, one-handed 10, shields 9, kind of thing. But he also has 10 crafting, 10 farming, 9 gathering. do you really send him out here to not do anything but be a guard? And that's kind of the weird choice for the guards and stuff. Because even workers versus guards are a bit different, right? So, versus calling them out into an army. Doop, doop, doop. We're almost done. You can see the resource pile in front of us there slowly running out as we finish building this. The curse of having to build things yourself is sometimes it takes a bit. I mean, again, I really do enjoy about this game that there is so much building, and when you're building, or even when you have your villagers build, you literally see the progress happen before your eyes. It's really cool. Or at least I think so. Some people might not like it because it does take a while, and it's not just like a, you know, RTS, I place the building down and it takes like 20 to 60 seconds to make. But I don't know. I kind of like it. I will admit sometimes it's a little unfortunate if you're doing or building things where your villagers aren't, and then you're kind of forced to do it one by one. But for the most part, we have villagers helping us out. It's not too bad. Oh, almost done. Looks like it got rid of everything except some logs, and I see, I think, 2 of the cured rope there on the ground. Like, even the fact that you can kind of tell how far along the build you are by looking at the resource pile that you stocked up by delivering the parts that you need. Like, to me, that's cool. Like, that's one of the things I liked in Mortal Online, even. It's a small touch, but when you reel in your rod, you can see how much left there is to reel in by the line slowly filling the spool back up. Oh, my hammer broke. Well, that's unfortunate. I need to go get another one. And all of these need the logs next. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have too much more material to get through. Looks nice, though. Let's get there. The one thing that they don't really have for information, I wish they did, is range. Like, for example, English longbowmen were known for their range. Like, insane range. Because of the longbow itself. Obviously, short bows are not known for their long-range capability. They're more well known for their ability to fire quickly. Which makes sense, of course. So, where does it tell you the actual range? And I guess I'll split this really quick because there's 2 parts to it. Actually, I think I have all the rope we need. Buildings, wall. No, we need a lot more. Okay. You know, some might say, hey, well, Erwin, you know, you can kind of tell based off of your bow. It says the arrow speed and draw weight. Yes. So an arrow's speed as it drops
Morning, friend.
dictates the range, of course. But at the same time, it doesn't always. I'm trying to find a better way of explaining this, but that doesn't necessarily tell me how far the AI will fire. Because just because I can aim that high and shoot, like, you know, an artillery cannon shot, pretty much, with my ballista,
Glad it's my home.
So far, we're
doesn't
doing
mean
great
the
work,
AI
don't you
will
think?
automatically target enemies from that distance. So it's that targeting distance
more
that I'm
houses,
really
we
interested
could
in.
make a small city
Because
there,
obviously you want to make
don't you
sure
think?
that you have your guys within that range in your defensive positions.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
But there
The
hasn't
village is
been many
looking better and
clear
better.
visuals of that. Because sometimes enemies fire from really far away, and some of the times they won't until you get really close. So it's a bit confusing at times.
I feel
Let's
it's
go
going to be a good
for-
day.
We
The
need
village
the
is looking
logs.
better and better.
There's 12 here, sorry.
Mind where you walk.
I don't think we need as many
Glad it's my home.
planks anymore. I think it was the logs mainly.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh, I forgot to put the baskets down. That's fine. We can move this over here and grab one more. There we go. So, you know, maybe it might be a little too much to have like a ring around them, but some sort of indicator of how far they will fire. Like, for example, maybe if you... One option would be when you command them to move to a position. When you're holding the command key down, where it's like that blue phantom flag, it would show you the red, like a small red ring around their range where they could fire. Like, that would be super nice. Alright, there we go. Let's build the wall up here. Apparently that one got missed a little bit. Do-do-do. Starting to really look like a fortification here. I approve of this. Right. Pardon me. Oh yeah. So these are logs. So I want to make sure there's no more planks needed here. Log. Rope, and log, okay. Not to mention we're also going to need to build the stairs still up to the battlements. And we'll probably build a couple of them just in case. So 2 beside the gate, 2 on the far side. So if the archers need to get down the other side because they breached the gate for some reason, then they can without, you know, walking into all the melee fighters. Because that would be bad. Oops. Did not mean that. Also, we're getting pretty close to raid time. So I am a bit concerned here. Oh, is that just part of the wall? I thought that was the gate itself, but apparently not. Which means we probably have a lot more to build. We're doing it piece by piece here. Oh, actually not too much. I mean, we have to do both sides, but... as soon as I'm done this little section here, I'm gonna head back because we're gonna have to get people ready for a fight. Yeah, it looks nice though. It's a very fancy door. Especially for being one that requires to be strong. This looks like a lot of structural... I wouldn't say flaws necessarily, but weak points. What was that? There was the line from Mass Effect, the Geth. Oh, never mind. They are on the way already. I thought they waited till later. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Oh my goodness, one appeared right above the town. When did that spawn in? Okay. I've never seen it there. That just happened. I am very displeased with that. That's kind of silly. Oh, yeah, it's spread from here to here. That's unfortunate.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I've never seen that happen from this close. I don't even remember ever having them there. Luckily, it's only... it's like 5 people, but still, like... oh, that was a little high, apparently.
Follow my lead! Follow me!
Don't worry, I'll fight them off with my spear. No, spear, thank you. Get over here, you. There we go. So they're starting to get more armor like this guy. Like, that's definitely more armor than they're normally getting. Aha! Oh, I missed. Not gonna miss there. Like, look at the armor the archers got. There we go. Holy cow. I don't like that they can spawn from one that just showed up. That's kind of annoying. Like, when we looked before, I did not see this one here. I'm gonna go deal with them right now. Because that's silly. I'm honestly gonna have to look if I'm doing something wrong or something that's making them spawn this often, because I don't think they should be spawning this often. That's just kind of silly. Oh, and he hit me, but mine did not hit him. Even though we're using, like, the same weapon. Wait for the guy in the front to swing so I can hit him. There we go. Oh, I got a little bit of screen stutter there. Ow. There you go. Get him out of the way. There you go. Holy cow. And again, I don't remember the green ones having this many enemies there. That's crazy. I mean, again, it's nice in a way, in a weird kind of way of, at least we have lots of straps. We're not really going to run out anytime soon, but holy moly. Like, it would be nice if they give you, like, some sort of note. I swear they are input reading. That's crazy. For those that don't know, there is an AI type that can essentially read your inputs as you do them. It's generally used in, like, high difficulty AI in fighting games, but sometimes it's used in these for ranged combat. It is very annoying. And sometimes it's more predictable than others, because it's like, sometimes you can tell that the enemy does something, and it's when you press the input, but before your character in-game does the action. So for example, when I'm aiming directly at them when they're not moving, and I let go, obviously there's a little bit of a delay, but as soon as I let go, I see them move before the crossbow bolt even fires. So that's what it seems like to me. Which might be why I do better in melee combat from waiting for them to attack. Because it seems that when I attack, they counter me quicker than I can block in that direction. But if they initiate the attack, then they're locked in that animation. So they can't block. That might be it. So I've noticed the improvement when I started, like, holding the strike, waiting for them to start their animation, then hitting them. Now, that generally has been working, obviously, way more against single opponents versus multiple, but still. Very interesting. Okay, so that one's at least dealt with, but, like,
glad it's my home.
I don't know, the fact that I cleared out all of these before, and this one, and we did this earlier today. And 1, 2, 3.
With more houses, we could make
4,
a small
5,
city there,
6,
don't you
7,
think?
8, 9, including the one I just killed here. 9 of them regenerated. That's crazy. I wonder if that's a setting that we can change. Because I don't mind them regenerating, right? It makes you want to keep pushing them out of your territory, but this, the speed at which they're doing it seems excessive.
Work, lads. We need to make this
All
place
right,
look
so
better.
we need...
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Hardwood plank, or no, the logs. Hardwood logs as well as the rope. Unfortunately, there's not many. And because some of them are cut down or harvested from the
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
orchard, I guess. Those are stars, my friend. Obviously during the winter, you know,
More
farms and
houses,
orchards
we could
don't
make
grow.
a small city there, don't you think?
So we lose out on a bit of our stuff. Oh, hey, we had a villager come and finish the gatehouse. Very nice. There we go. These are the ones that need the rope. Okay. These ones just needed logs, I believe, right? Log and rope. Okay, they all needed multiple. Okay. At least we can kind of put the ones in place here. Oh yeah, this this looks like a kill box a little bit. Alright, we also need the stairs. We don't need the stairs at the battlements, we just want the stairs. Oh. They don't... It looks like they should connect here. I wonder if they actually will connect up. We'll have to see. 2 hardwood logs, 4 normal planks. Okay. And then we would need to do another one on the other side. So 8 planks, 4 logs. Eight planks and 4 logs. Well, we have some. They're all in the house, though. Oh, they're building the house. I don't know if I can take items out of it, sadly. Okay. We can at least bring the planks, though. We need 8 of them.
Happy days.
Alright. Where are you? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Happy days.
We
All
just
thanks
deposit
to you.
this stuff because we don't quite need it. Oh, is there any rope? There's 3. Thank you.
The village is looking better and better.
I am glad. Reinforced short gamson is done. We're almost done the advanced research desk, by the way. That's pretty crazy. Those all require iron. So let's do the sturdy warhammer.
Glad it's my home.
Okay. And was this one planks? I do want to finish. This one needs the log as well. These ones are just the rope. So we can finish these. Alright. quite yet. Not quite yet. Can I jump up? I can jump up here. So I don't know if I can place something on the battlements, but I would like to put something here to provide cover. Like, we can test it with this maybe? So it doesn't look like we can place it on. What about the arrows? Arrow baskets? No, arrow baskets cannot go on here. Alright, well that's a little unfortunate. Oh, hi. Time to make use of our battlement. That's the archer. There we go. Hi there. How you doing down there? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? This man's, like, seen the movie Happy Feet, apparently. And he is very thrilled. I do believe that's a get off my lawn moment. Alright. Let me just have the archer over here. So, there's also, what I'm thinking is if we move the towers over, we could put them here, kind of, maybe, at least for now, so that if we, say we have archers here, and they're here to fire down this way. If we have enemies like that, they could just go down the stairs, climb up this. So be able to shoot from that way or this way. So, hardwood log. Oh. Add construction material requires a tool. Oh, we got more. Oh, nice. Get out of here, you. Alright. Oh. I don't know if that was your hair or something, but that looks unpleasant. Alright. Oh my goodness. So many bandit camps. Well, to be honest, I'm kind of still happy with what we got done today. I know we still have to... I'm waiting on this. This is a big one.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Those are stars, my friend. If this actually works...
Glad it's my home.
Then we're golden. If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to figure something out.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Those are stars, my friend. But almost getting the full gatehouse and protection here set up.
Glad it's my home.
I'm glad that you were glad. But also, the fact that we got the workshop done, we got the blacksmith done, we got armor making, we got smith tools on the way. It's a lot of stuff. So next will be probably to reposition some of this stuff, because, again, we just moved this out of the way here. I know we need the Weaver pretty much the entire time, so we're not really upgrading... Or are we? I think there's a Weaver... Is there a Weaver upgrade for T3? Let's see. Didn't think so. No, there isn't. So we do need the Weaver as well. So we'll have to kind of consider that when we're planning where to put the rest of it. So let me see. Let's get our bird's eye view. So that's quite a bit deeper. So I would say we might need to put the building in here first to make sure it sizes correctly, and then we can have like a mini courtyard here as a gap to space it out. I also want to get the new farms in, which is really important, and then eventually we need to get the lumber mill and warehouse at the outpost up, because I think that'll also be huge. Because one of the problems we're having there right now is storage. Then we'll get the other warehouse over here set up.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Those are stars, my friend. See, this is what I don't like, is like, even though this entrance is flat, this is angled one way and this building's angled another. We'll also need a second charcoal burner for sure. Just the rate that we're going through things. Yeah, it's just not enough. Okay.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. Let's take a look and see if there's any remaining food. There's 2 items. Okay. Alright. Well, that's not amazing, but
cold
take it.
Coming.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I did. And it was wonderful. Alright. Let's hope no reclamation right away. Fingers crossed. Ah, there it is. Okay, where is it going? Bradford, okay. So this will be our test to see if the walls worked. So we'll let them go about their day. We'll make the sub save again just to test it, because we need to make sure, one, the walls work when we're not there. If they don't, then we need to test if they work while we're there. If not, then we're gonna have to figure something else out. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we have a bunch of them being delivered. Actually, maybe by this guy right here. Yep. Thank you kindly. Oh, I still need those for the other one. Let's put these back for now. So I would rather pick up extra of you. There we go. We still have some time because they still go to the north here to check first. Yep. Again, not sure why they do that, but I'm not going to complain. Gives me some extra time. Okay. Well, I guess we should actually build the stairs first, because if they do make it around, we need to actually be able to get on the battlements. Stair by stair, huh? I'm really hoping that works. Okay, that should be fine. But obviously we need to get these done. These need rope. These ones were the ones that needed rope as well. Is it just the rope we're waiting on then? Nope, you needed a log. But yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 rope left, and then we're good. It's looking good, too. I mean, technically they get a bit of hill cover right there. So I think I'm going to prioritize having them up on these ones. Because this gives probably the longest distance, mostly because we've had to use those. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want anyone further here, because then they just get hit by archers over there. Alright. I need to wait for the stairs. How are we doing? They're on their way back down. Okay, so save. Because if it's too... Like, if they make it through, we'll make a second save when they're really close by. Because again, I first want to test if they will get through when we're not there. Oh. I am trying to teleport. There we go. Because I'm not sure what I want to do.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
If they can make it through, we'll have to set up a second gate there. And a second boat area. That would be... That feels bad, though.
Cold winds coming.
I'd rather focus defense at one location.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And it was. Let's see. We have an absolute ton of chickens for some reason right now. It's way more than we're supposed to. So we gotta wait a little bit longer. How are you guys doing right now? Doing iron and steel. Iron's out of stock. Looks like our blacksmith is busy, though.
I saw livestock escaping from villages.
Wait, lost
Weird,
cart? Oh. Okay, apparently our caravan got attacked. Alright, let's go take a look. Right outside of town, too, apparently. Well, outpost, but... Maybe that's why our logs have not been showing up here. Let's see. Here. Okay. So, I didn't see him die, though. That's weird. Okay, so yeah, we do have to clear these out then if they're gonna start attacking us just for transporting our stuff. Alright. Quick save. This will be the test branch. Let's see. So if we're not there, are they able to break through the wall? So they're currently underneath the bridge because they're like, hey, we can't get up the normal way. So let's walk around. So now they're walking around the entire wall. Okay. Wait, how did they get in? I'm assuming that's on the trail. Maybe? Yes, okay. So let's load the test. So all of the stuff I've seen before, they shouldn't be able to do that. So I'm not sure why they're doing it. Let's see if we need to be at the location. And we'll just try and stay out of their way so they don't get aggroed with us. I wonder. Alright. So we need to fast travel down there right away. Okay, so there's an AI cart here. So yeah, everything's fully blocked off. So they go around because they can't get through. So they only get stuck there when we're viewing it. Because before they did not get stuck there. So the only thing I can think of is maybe they're teleporting through that crevice when we're not loaded in. So maybe we need to take the palisade and kind of bring it up, but to there, that area. I'm not sure. Because I'm pretty sure as soon as I leave this area, they're going to teleport out. These guys shouldn't be able to get in either. Right now they can't. See, I don't want this to happen. I don't want them to get stuck because I don't want to cheese it that bad. I don't want to sit there and just shoot them in the head with arrows from above. But I would like to block off like road access that is inconvenient to us, because that would be a strategy we would actually use. But I'm not sure what to do about these guys. Because we can't build the palisade further down. It just doesn't let you on that terrain. So I don't know how else to do it. It's not the greatest location either for me. So come on. Chickens are very highly stressed for some reason. I'm gonna break my ankles. Ow, my kneecaps. It's like about here. Oh, a little higher. I think I hit them in the toes. Maybe there. There we go. All of our chickens are very highly stressed out for some reason. Yeah, like, I don't want to have to do this. I wonder if there's something we can, like... Because we can't... What I was trying to do before as well is if we could do, like, just a circle palisade under the bridge area, but it won't let you do that. It tries to build a weird curve up to the top of the bridge. Let's see if I can show it really quick. So if I try and build... So originally I was just like, okay, you know, if we make it here and curve through here, maybe that'll work. But what happens is when you try and build through here, it does that. So there isn't a way to actually build under the bridge. So the only thing I can think of is maybe if we move this one, but the problem is there's not many places we can move things. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, at least we got one of them. Oh, there they come. Alright, so wait, let's try this. If I get them out of there, can I hop up? I can. So what happens now? They just face plant into the doorway. Because it's not like I don't want to fight them. I do want to fight them. I just want to fight them on that side of the map. So, oh, it looks like they're just going to go back down. They're just going to go back in that corner? Yeah. Huh. Well, that's a conundrum. Well, unfortunately for now, we can watch them do a little side shuffle into the wall. But I will try and edit this so that they don't do that. Again, I don't like this level of cheese. You know, I like my Gouda, but this is a little too cheesy cheddar. There we go. But we'd be doing the same thing down there. It's the soldiers I want to fight with us is the main thing. Like, even though it sucks, obviously, when our guys go down, or whatever the case may be, I still want to actually fight them. This is an airstrike, pretty much. So they run around after these guys, though, when they leave. So maybe it's these guys that are causing the problem, actually. Because when they go down here, the enemies start going here. Okay, I have to try something really quick. Can I actually hit them through here? Right. Is this... It looked like it did, but... couldn't tell. What are they doing? Looks like it hit a shield. So the other one hit red. Yep. Yeah, we'll fix this. Never mind, that didn't hit him for some reason. Okay, let's see. Can I jump up here? Nope. To put the weapon away. Okay, some spots it'll let me clamber and some it won't. There we go. Not sure why it let me clamber on the tallest of the spots, but we just kind of scoot our way around. Get up there. Get up there. I don't want to jump all the way over it. Oh, nope. Yeah, that's exactly what it decided to do to me. Okay. Alright. I would love to fight them if there was a few less of them, but... trying to fight a full reclamation party with myself alone is not in my to-do list for today. Speed boost, maybe I can jump up here. There we go. Oh, there you go. They just kind of like spread out. What are they doing? I really, like, for no... Like, just to understand, I really want to see their, like, how their AI is coded. Because it's like they're doing, like, a wander when the nav mesh can't connect. But it's weird. And all of our chickens are very highly stressed. Just in case we didn't know. Nope. Stop moving. Like, what are they doing? Now, I realize you're not supposed to technically block this off, but it is a valid strategy. And not just from a game point of view. Think of it. Any wars or anything like that where supply lines were cut off. Pretty much the same thing. I know quite a few that where they blew bridges. It was more World War II though. I bet you're gonna start moving in a different direction as soon as I fire. There we go. Yeah, there's still a guy stuck down at the bottom there, too. Where are you going? Oh. My goodness. Alright, get over here, guys. I'll take you on. Yep, you. There you go. I'm scared that that one's... Oh, that's not an archer, okay. Alright. Can probably melee these guys here. Ooh, that was a little bit scary. I blocked right as I hit them. Ugh. wish I could just shift. There we go. So yeah, that doesn't quite work. I'm gonna have to do some digging. Might do it later today, after I'm done with our meeting. Because I've seen people do this, and it's worked. So, my thinking is either it used to work, and now they made it so it doesn't. Which would kind of suck, because, again, I think it's a valid way of doing it. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe there's something I need to do that I am not doing, either from just because I don't understand something, or maybe something like that. It's the only thing I could think of why it's not working, because I looked at a couple people's ways of doing it, and they use the palisade kind of in the way I'm doing it, but they cut it off here. The problem is if you do it right here, we tested this earlier, if you do it this short, and they can touch the bridge like this, after a few seconds, they'll just teleport up to the top of the bridge. So that's why I had the idea of making it all the way down. But now they're getting stuck there. But now they're getting stuck only when we teleport here. If we're not in the location, they just kind of warp through automatically. Like we saw earlier. They walk down, they go all the way around, and up here. And as soon as they hit the road, or somewhere right around here, they just go, blink in over here, and then continue. So the only other thing I can think of that we could really do is, if this method no longer works, we're going to have to build a river dock and this defensive structure a second time down here, which I'm not thrilled about, but it could be worse. Because actually I liked this defense location more than the other one, but since so many more attacks come from this way, I was hoping that that would work. But apparently it might not. Oh well. It's not like the end of the world per se, but we're definitely going to have to do a bunch of bandit camp raids though to clear all these out, because I'm also, I'll be fair and frank, I'm going to see what people say about the camp spawn rate, and if people say, yeah, it's way too high, we turned it down, we'll probably turn it down a little bit. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to look, and if we end up turning it down, I obviously, whenever we start stream, I always go over if we added new mods, if we had or did any changes, stuff like that. So we'll go over it tomorrow if that happens, but it seems excessive. That's all I'll say. Because, again, I like going around and doing the build planning, getting resources, stuff like that.
Don't you think?
I'm not trying to fight 9 camp spawns every time we play. Now, if I could automate it so that the villagers deal with it on their own, that would be nice. But I don't think that's how it works. Sadly. Let's bring these over to the food chest here first. Alright, there you go.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Those are stars, my dear. But yeah.
So far, we're doing great work.
So we'll have to figure that out. Again, I'll do a little bit of digging. There was something else, too, I wanted to look at. I can't remember what it was. Shoot. I will try to remember what I forgot about. We need to finalize the other structures at our logging camp here.
So far,
So
we're
they
doing
need
great
more
work,
planks,
don't you think?
moss, and cob. Everything else has been provided to the lumber mill already, which is great. And then the warehouse just needs cob, iron nails, and thatch. So we can probably get that up and running next time. What's going on? Oh, I bet it's because we have, like, occasionally a random population explosion. And I think that's what happened here, because, like, look at them all. Like, the maximum we're supposed to have, I think, is 6 and 6. I think. Hold on. 5 and 5. So there's supposed to be 10 total, but, like, look at them all. So I have no idea what happened. Because they have food. Oh, are they stressed out because there's too many? Overpopulation, yeah. So why is there no one here? I'm pretty sure we have someone. Yeah, Aubrey. Where are you? Delivering potatoes to mixing buckets. How about no? Who else? George. What are you doing, George? Delivering feed to the animals. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyone else? We have a couple people that do it when they're not doing their other jobs. But no. So George is a dedicated animal handler. And Aubrey is too. She's getting changed for whatever reason. That's it. Okay. Especially when... So we are going to expand our farm a bit, I think. I would like to get a second coop and a second animal pen. But this does tell me we already need more people doing animal handling. Which also handles their feed production at the mixing station. Which is what I'm assuming she was working on. Yeah, all of the animal feed. So... I'm assuming that's what's going on. Yes. Alright, let's sleep one more night here. $184. All of the chickens are again highly stressed. But yeah, let's take a look here. T1. Mud collect mixing bucket. I mean, it's definitely coming together. We have the lumberjack, which will eventually be the lumber mill back up. Our kind of main street's looking good. Our big house is almost done there, which looks really cool. It's almost as big as the building, the guild hall itself. We got the armory done, we got the smithy done, and the workshop done, which is huge. Next is going to be more warehouses for storage, because we're kind of running short. Also, we're going to probably pick up some more cooks, because they haven't been working and producing enough. We have, like, was it 1,200 meat in storage, just with the large pieces of raw meat. So we really need to get more production on that side going as well. Also probably building some more houses so we can go get some more people. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Let me just see here. But yes, sadly, that will be it for me today. We will raid someone, so stick around. But for everyone else, thank you so much for watching. It's a pleasure as always. Let's see if we can find the Bellwright person. Trying to find.
Work, lads.
See if we have.
We need to make this place look better.
Don't have any people with English on right now, do we? Alright, we have one person that's playing right now, so we'll send everyone over there.
So far, we're doing great
Again,
work, don't you think?
thank you guys for joining me today. As always, I
feel
really
it's
do
going to be a
appreciate
good
it.
day.
Hopefully you join us tomorrow. If you can't, hopefully you have a great rest of your week. But as always today, hopefully you have a great one, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again, and I'll see you guys later. Say hi, be friendly. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.